Bob's your
Yay!
uncle. And let me see. We're tabletopping today. Ha ha.
Let me fix everyone. Everyone looks weird.
Everyone looks weird.
Except for me, I'm sexy all
Typical
the
Friday
time.
night.
Everyone looks mini.
Awesome. Okay, well, we're barely getting things set up. Thank you, everybody, for being here. All our players, as well as all of our viewers, and those that will kind of probably trickle in as we go.
Yeah, what's up, boners?
Nature.
Yeah, what's
I'm
up,
here for Rosa. Where's my torta?
What do you mean, my torta? Wait, I'm right here. What the fuck? Wait, what I didn't see the head pats. I sad now.
All right. Well, joining me, of course, I am Mags Noctis. I will be the storyteller for this chronicle of Vampire the Masquerade Paradiso, or Welcome to Paradiso, depending on however you want to pronounce it. Joining me, of course, is Mr. Dax Obscura, who will be playing. Well, you want to introduce your character a little bit? Just give it like a little lore as far as like what they are, like just real quick.
I'm playing Rafi Kovac. He's Australian born, but has some ancestry in Bosnia. He plays or moonlights as a plastic surgeon. And he's from the Zamitsi clan.
Ooh, Clan Zamitsi. Very nice. Okay, next we have Miss Rosa the Vampire.
I'm playing a gangrel named Ayashi, and I'm like a lone wanderer type character.
All right. Next we have Mr. Wiz, Agrippnia Wisteria. Go ahead and tell us a little bit about your character.
Hi, I am playing Dr. Ochicio Propate, and he is a psychiatrist and chronically lack of sleep.
Cool. All right. Bones, why don't you let us know a little bit about your character? I haven't forgotten about you. Don't worry.
I'm playing a character named Frank Holiday. I'm a Bruja. Like, what's up? Big bad biker motherfucker.
Nice. And Ty, last but not least, certainly not least, I actually really enjoyed Ty's character. Ty.
I'm a Torador under the name of Tobias Rune.
A little bit louder, please. You're barely peaking on my audio.
That's better.
Bit louder now.
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go.
I'm a Torador, going by the name of Tobias Rune, and I've worked as a therapist.
Ooh, a therapist and a psychiatrist. What fun conversations you lot will have. Cool. Hey, Star.
I don't need no help.
Good.
For now.
All right, so we're going to do a small little brief introduction tutorial for Bones because I was caught up with some work stuff which kept me from getting to his prelude when I wanted to. It should be very quick, very to the point. Because kind of like Rosa, I know that Bones knows at least the lore very much of the game. Tabletop, he told me it's been a while since he played the tabletop version, but he's very much knows the lore, which is what's more important in my opinion. So we'll be having a lot of fun here. Okay, so Mr. Frank Holiday.
Frankie!
Yeah.
Is that what he goes by, Frankie?
No, Frank is fine.
No, Frankie it is. You said it. It's now
God
canon.
damn it.
You did that to yourself.
Oh no.
Okay, what's your nature and demeanor real quick?
My nature is competitor. My demeanor is bravo.
Ooh. So that just means you're just a jerk all around. You're like, not only am I better than you, I know I'm better than you, and I'll prove it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Cool. And you are 13th generation, correct?
11th.
11th. There we go. And see, I don't need to describe your disciplines to you. You should know what they are, but for the sake of the audience, we'll go over these real quick. Hey, Andy Bot, thanks for stopping by. All right. So you have potence at 1 or 2.
Let me double check.
Yeah. I have too many things open on my windows. Potence 2. Okay.
Potence 2 and the other 2 are at 1.
Sounds good. So for people who don't know, potence of 2 basically means he has some additional, basically automatic points of strength. Yeah. Thanks for the penis.
Penis.
Yeah, potence is the supernatural strength that vampires can like manifest, like flip cars, punch holes through windows, stuff like that. That's what potence is.
I'm good at that.
Mm-hmm. And then you said you have celerity 1.
Celerity 1.
Mm-hmm. And presence 1.
Presence 1.
And celerity is basically kind of like we are using V20 rules, so it's a little bit different than like how it was traditionally. But celerity is supernatural speed, and it's used to modify attack rolls or certain things. So there's limitations on it. It used to give you extra rounds and actions. They've kind of nerfed that with V20. It's basically you can add it to any movement roll. You can also add it to any martial arts or brawling roll, as well as I don't think you can apply it to firearms very well. And the only reason I say that is because you're still limited by the mechanical functionality of the firearm itself. It's possible you can move faster than the hammer can, maneuver. Yeah, V20 is the best version. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see. And presence is basically
I know you hate it here.
How chill you are. How chill you are. Cool. Awesome. So everyone's already had their prelude with the exception of Bones. We're going to do that very quickly. What backgrounds do you have real quick? So I can kind of work that in.
Okay. I've got generation, of course, domain, and resources of 3.
For domain, did you choose whether you're going to take domain size or security?
I hadn't really discussed it because I was going to live with the rest of the group.
Well, no, it's because I'm just asking. The headpads didn't show. They should show.
I'm super paranoid, so I would probably go with security above all else.
Hello. Hi, Lady Taker. I saw you have to work.
Hello.
Well, let me check that real quick. Ba-da-boom.
What
Oh,
the
I
hell?
see.
The puffer fish?
Yeah.
It's like,
Hi, honey. Yes, we're live early because it's a special game day.
Yep.
Dax is on the other side of the world.
Yeah, he lives on the moon.
Yeah.
Okay. My VTube studio had disconnected from what's it called, from Twitch, but I reconnected it. So I apologize for lack of headpads. Jim to ask if you can join. We can probably work in guest characters in a future thing, because we are, the way we have constructed the party is people have told me ahead of time they can't make it probably to every single game, so it could entirely be possible.
Yay!
But anyways, okay, let's go ahead and let's get on with it. And you should be able to head pat me and poke me and whatever else now. We also
You didn't ignore me like Bones did. Today we shall steal the moon.
I didn't ignore you.
Oh,
okay. We also do have 2 special redeems specifically for when we do games. One of them is to force a reroll, regardless of whether it's a positive reroll or a negative reroll. You can go ahead and redeem those. And we also have another one, which is to name an NPC. And you get to name an NPC, and we will use that NPC in play as long as it stays alive. Keyword, as long as it stays alive. I will not kill it. I cannot guarantee my players will not. So I just want to put that out there. Yeah.
Hell
okay.
Yeah.
I need to find a way to make one that gives me ass pats.
Not on Dan Clancy's Twitch, apparently.
Right? Not if you're a VTuber, but if you're in a GIMP suit, yes.
All right.
I did not.
Ooh.
All right.
Also,
Anyways,
when you pick-
so Frank, let's talk about Frank a little bit about when he was a human. What did he do specifically for resources? Was that something that he had like fallen into, or was this something that he had prior? Like maybe he invested his money wisely, or was a trust fund baby, or what have you.
Oh no, criminal enterprise.
Oh, I like that. Good, good, good. What specifically, like you're thinking like human trafficking, you're thinking drug smuggling, you're thinking just general racketeering?
Drug smuggling and guns.
Okay, cool. I'm going to put you down as like an arms dealer. That should work just fine. Yeah. If that head pat doesn't show up now, I'm going to be mad because it should fucking show up.
Yeah, goddamn head pat.
Because I completely like restarted my OBS. I'm sorry, not my OBS, my the connection. If not, I apologize.
this will not come back to bite you in the ass. Trust me, bro.
I'm used to it.
Okay, so
At least Rosa's not biting me in the ass.
when it comes to Scam Boys GG, I'm sorry. I'll redeem those for you. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Maybe I can do that real quick. While I talk to Bones. So while when you worked, was there anyone specific you worked with, or were you just kind of like a gun for hire, so to speak, or I guess a thug for hire, depending?
I would have been with a gang, probably a biker gang.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, not gang, club, motorcycle club.
Of course.
What's the club's name?
Does the club have a name?
The Jackals.
Ooh, I like
Made it
that.
off the top of my head.
Good. That's what I like.
Yes.
Okay, log in, activate. Damn you, VTube Studio. Okay, now it should fucking work. It should fucking work now. Somebody poke me. Somebody poke me or pat my head or something.
Mango.
Well, yeah, where's Mango? Where's Mango when you need him? Sweet baby cooter Mango.
What the hell, Cooter? Why Cooter?
Yay! Okay, now it's working.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone who I owe head pads to, I'll do something later for you guys. Anyways.
I put my character pick up so that everyone can see it.
Ooh.
That's true. Where is Mango?
I think he's probably sleeping. He stayed up late.
Oh. Mimi time.
Okay, so we will be doing the dice rolls, of course, on the right, and if there are any additional images I need to drop, like in regards to NPCs or so forth, they will also be dropped there as well. Addition, we do have some scene setting things that will pop up behind us when we get to like key points or milestones in the story. This is barely the first session, and we'll be throwing, like I said, Bones' backstory, his prelude in with it. So it might seem a little rushed. It's not intentional, but I was busy with work stuff, so I wasn't able to get to Bones' prelude when I wanted to. So we're going to do it now. We're going to do it live. Boom.
We'll do it live.
Or
What's up,
Why can't-
Cora?
Why can't I hear the other peeps?
On whose stream? Rosa,
It
do you have
looks like
everybody
Rosa's.
blocked?
Ah,
What
fuck.
is
I forgot to
on?
do the freaking audio caps.
Okay, I'm going to let you do that. I'm going to talk to Bones. All right. So when you got embraced, was there a reason you got embraced? Was it because you kicked somebody's ass who maybe was a ghoul of somebody? Was it just right place, wrong time? Was it like, hey, I know a guy who knows a guy that can give you power? Like, what were you thinking? What were you feeling?
My sire just thought I could be useful.
Okay,
this
cool. I like
motherfucker's
that.
a badass in this group. He does a lot of things that could come in handy with what I do.
Mhm.
So,
Okay, I think I
Useful.
fixed it.
and
Cora.
fitting.
Cool. Now I will say, is your sire still alive?
Well-
No.
Your sire has okay. Were you involved in your
used to
sire?
be.
Were you involved
I
in your
was
sire's? Okay. Were you present when he died?
No, I was not.
Okay, so it was something where he released you from his service, which is normal. You know, when you grow up and you get put on your big boy pants, he kind of let you loose, and then maybe you got a message later that he passed away or something.
Yeah, basically. Like many Bruja, he was an absentee father. He went and got milk and never came back.
Okay,
Damn.
like you do.
I don't
You
have.
guys did have a mutual contact named Don Vachos, who was known to you after you got embraced as somebody who was of the Ravenos clan, of the Ravenos family.
Ooh.
So he moved around a lot. He was a bit of a con man, a bit of a sleazeball, but as sleazy as he was, and I'm talking like Max with a stogie, sleazy. He actually always came through with whatever he offered. Like if he was like, yeah, I can sell that for you, I can get away with it. It always made you feel weird and gross, but he could always deliver or take care of the problem, depending.
Reliability is what really matters.
Of course. You can always try to wash the shame off later. All right, then. So you get a call one day as you are...
Well, thanks for the follow.
Let's say your previous haven. Was it apartment? What are you feeling? Because you're not going to live there anymore.
I would probably have my own independent home or something like that, so I could have my own security. I don't trust apartment buildings. Too many people.
Fair enough. Okay. So I'll say, for the sake of argument, it was like a small 1-bedroom home, but you had it heavily reinforced, depending.
Mm-hmm.
I say depending because I think your main focus would probably be just standard locks and security, but more importantly, keeping the sun out. So, which makes more sense.
Right. So hidden trapdoor to sleep under the ground or something.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So one night you're going to get a call from Don Vachos, and it rings off the hook. Ring, ring, ring.
Pick it up. Hey, what's up, Nachos?
Hello, Mr. Frank, right? Frankie, the four fingers, right? Frank.
No, I've got all 5.
Did I call the right Frankie? He says as you hear him actually like looking through like a Rolodex.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, Frankie. Holiday, yes?
Yes.
Good. We have a shipment coming in, but we need you to run transport for it. I will be sending you plane ticket to Paradiso.
Oh,
you know
shit.
it, yes?
A cruise? Fuck yeah.
No. It will be a plane ticket. We need you to escort the firearms over this way. Make sure they don't get discovered by the wrong people.
Okay. Yeah, let's put the big scary guy in fucking leather and be like, let's be inconspicuous.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. Let's go.
Great. I will send you the coordinates, and the plane ticket should already be in your mailbox.
Hey.
All right. So it's a little bit of a shorter one, but it kind of explains how you're going to get to the airport with everybody else.
Yep.
Okay.
We're in an airport.
So
hello, soul sticks.
you guys have all had your various situations happen in regards to why you're arriving at the airport. The airport in question is, in fact, let me bring it up. Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Do I have?
The Archon International Airport, which I'll be dropping over here on the side chat for the players to see better as well.
That's not a red flag.
You guys are free to blow that up, look at it as you want.
I don't fuck with Archons.
Well, I need to make a cowboy hat asset. Anyway, what are we looking at?
This is Archon International Airport. You know that it is the most cost-effective, but also more importantly, it is the it is the airport that a lot of kindred kind of operate through back and forth because it is owned by the prince of the current city. So it does have a lot of what they call like ultra lux delete VIP access, which is fancy talk for kindred.
Yep. I'm afraid of coffins in tight spaces.
If anybody has intelligence and finance, you guys can roll, and I will tell you something special about it.
I mean, what do you mean by intelligence?
Like the stat intelligence.
Sir?
I would like to assume everyone has intelligence.
Everyone has 1 point of intelligence. You're not a doggy.
Nah, fuck. I would not think that intelligence is my highest quality. So
No worries. Anyone want to try it? If not, no big deal. We will move on.
Give it a shot.
I think I'm going to
have
need
3.
the sheet from you, Mags, because I think you had the
Okay.
most recent one.
Let me see.
that
if
probably
I
is
can...
the same airport DB Cooper went to.
Let me see if I have it real quick.
Get the Rosa. Okay, you said roll intelligence and get.
Finance.
Oh, frick. I
Same.
might be smart, but I be poor.
I'm lovable.
Full is just how many points you have in all those categories, right?
Yep, all together. Difficulty will be 6. So if I don't tell you a difficulty, assume it's standard difficulty, which would be 6. Excuse me.
Well, I don't know shit.
I see shit.
I know something.
You're like,
Nice.
wow, that's an airport, all right.
Hola, señoras y señores. Dumpster fire. Bless you. Result. I think the dice spot is going to be a little caca to me today.
I should hope so.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay, Dax, I am sending over the sheet right now. Give me just a second.
You know what? I think I'm going to remove that. And then...
It's going to be a private message too.
Yep, gotcha.
All right then. Oh my god. There's something like flying around that got in my throat. Ugh. It's gross. Anyways.
Okay, like that better. Oh, sorry, Ty. On my screen, my wing is obscuring you.
Just move him in front of you.
What?
Move him in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Move your model to the back or the bottom of the sources and put him on top.
Okay, got it.
We are not dying. I am adorable.
Everyone is dying on stream. Not yet.
So Dax, were you going to make a roll or you just needed your sheet?
No, I just need my sheet since Tide has done it already.
Okay. Does anybody else need their sheet? Ask me now.
I actually have mine.
No,
Okay.
I have mine. I go, oh, I'm a kitty. Meow,
Wiz, do you have your sheet?
meow.
Yes.
Thank you, Wiz. I can always rely on you. Thank you.
Hey, I had
I have
mine
them
too.
printed on my table, all laid
Oh,
out.
wow. Okay.
Ooh, I got hip hands. I need my sheet.
So, on your respective ways over, you guys have all either seen things or experienced things that have been a bit strange, a bit odd. Furthermore, as you guys have met together and started going into the airport, you guys don't know each other. You're all strangers in line, but you start seeing as you glance around at each other as you're in the customs check-in area, where they wand you, freaking, what is it, TSA type stuff. You see just from casually glancing around at each other that you all have a ticket to the same place, which is to Paradiso. Do you guys want to give a little bit of like descriptive as far as how your characters look?
I mean, you all have seen my picture. Biker guy, torn jeans, boots, cowboy hat with the flames on it, leather jacket. Got my colors on the back.
That's how Frank looks. Hi.
This was going similar to my model, but obviously no halo. Got the white hair with
Okay.
the side ponytail thing.
So I would say kind of like business casual.
Yeah.
Okay. Wiz?
Like in a regular setting, like a typical day.
Yeah, just typical night, but yeah, typical day.
Okay. He's always like to dress up a little bit. So right now he's having a button down t-shirt and a simple blazer and a simple tie.
Okay.
And he's just kind of messy here.
Okay. Rosa?
Okay. So she frick. Uh, um see, she's kind of dressed, I would say Western. So she got like a long brown distressed duster, kind of like a leather corset looking thing. Pants. I can't remember what kind of pants. A belt that's like with shotgun shells. She's got a revolver, a on her hip, I guess, like harnessed in there, holstered. She's also got. Did I mention cowboy hat? Because she does have
So you
that.
got a cowboy hat. Okay.
Yeah, cowboy boots, like turquoise necklace and earrings. She got kind of like long brown hair, but there's like dreadlocks and like
Mhm.
feathers weaved into it and stuff. Kind of lightly
Cool.
tan skin. Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
leather gloves too. Sorry.
All right. Dex?
Oh, Cora,
Oh, jeez.
I'm getting
I'm
through
just going to send a
TSA
picture
like that.
in the thingamajig.
That's
I got
cheating.
Can I
bombed.
look that?
I mean, I could describe it to people.
Yeah, you can describe it if you'd like.
Yeah, it's only cheating because I can't zoom that way to show it off.
Okay, so it's like a dude, right? And he's got like
He
brown
looking
shaggy
like a man.
hair, kind of like facial hair scruff stubble, wearing like a dapper type suit, but a little bit old timey, with one of them ties that's not a tie, it's like a floofy scarf type tie.
So in other words, a hobo. That's correct, Cora. In other words, a
No,
hobo.
no, the clothes is not ripped. The clothes
Wait.
isn't ripped.
Who's a hobo?
Me technically, but not Dax's character. Wait, let me see if I can open it in my browser. So there we go.
Yeah.
The 7-foot snake
Wait.
in my pants.
Wait, let me move this around. So, because there we go. That one is Dax's character. I think I did
Yeah,
a bad
and-
job of describing that.
We can also refer to my stream as well. I'll have it up for a bit.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Well,
You made Synthris laugh. Hi, Synthris.
oh
Thanks for
yeah,
stopping
where
by.
am I hiding the 7-foot snake? Is it with me or is it
There.
in a box somewhere?
That's up to you. I let you decide that. Remember, I told everybody this in the beginning. You take retainers. You tell me what they're doing. If you ask me where's my retainer, I'm going to tell you it's dead.
Okay, then I'm gonna
So that's your
assume it has
first and
to be-
only warning.
Okay, it's being shipped separately because it's like 7 feet and 15 pounds. So
Fair enough. Okay.
it's in a box somewhere.
Dax, your retainer is also being shipped separately.
In a box?
Oh.
Is
I
he
didn't say that.
not separately?
Well, because technically he is your retainer is a ghoul, so they wouldn't let him fly like vampire class.
Yeah.
You know, because we're a freaking caste system up in here.
He can keep my rattlesnake company.
Ride with the
Been
bitches.
under the thumb for a long time.
All right, so you guys go and you start. You're in line with each other. You've kind of made a mental note of each other, and they go and they're wanding people, and then one by one, take off your shoes, place them against the wall, please.
I'm sus
Step
of all
forward. Gonna wand you. Why do you have a gun? Oh, VIP access. Okay, you can't take
That's
your
why
gun
we have
with
a
you. Yeah, that type of stuff. Yeah. Going through the motions. There's several people in front of you, but as you go and you look up towards the one of the television monitors that's kind of operating in the distance, because these if you guys have ever been to an airport, they have just TV monitors on, maybe with like the news or something, just to kind of like distract people slightly. Well, as you guys look up, you can see that your city that you have been in is actively under attacks from what the media is calling it gang violence, and armed militants with a strange insignia have been seen moving from like point to point, targeting specific houses or businesses of importance, and basically just lighting them up completely. And for a lot of you guys, you recognize the insignia almost right away, which is, let me see if I have it here.
7-foot snake is crazy work. That's some Australian shit.
Indeed.
I think last time Bones and Absinthe were talking about that death plant from Australia that if it
Oh, yeah.
touches you, you want to like uninstall because it's like everlasting pain. Can't confirm. God.
Okay. The logo itself has looked like this, and is something that a lot of you have come to identify and recognize almost instantly, not just from your upbringings, so to speak, but from personal
This way.
close encounters. Does anybody remember where it's from?
Yeah.
It's Van Helsing.
No, it's not Van Helsing.
With such
You're like-
confidence.
You're like, I've read this fan fiction before.
7-foot snakes are indeed synonymous with Australia.
If you guys want to roll your intelligence and occult, I'll let you go ahead and recall that information quickly. I don't need everybody to roll. Just whoever thinks they have the best shot.
5.
God damn.
Wait, what am I rolling here?
Intelligence and occult.
How the fuck did I only get 1 sucks with a pool like that? This dice roller hates my ass. See, that's why I've been seeing Australia. What do you mean everlasting pain? Apparently that it's got little piquitos that are made out of like silicate
Oh,
and
nice.
they don't
Ty,
dissolve.
really well.
So when it gets embedded in your skin, it keeps making pain. But since they're made
Dex,
out of
one
like
sucks at
silicate or
all.
something,
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
not
one
going to
sucks.
roll, but how do I roll? I can't remember.
You're going to type / and then dice
Green
roll,
ice cream.
and then it'll tell you what's the pool size. So if you watch the chat real
Okay.
quick, so you say pool size is 6, for example.
What the hell, baby
Difficulty
taker?
is 6, and then press enter, and don't count that roll, but that's how you would do it.
Okay.
And then if you want to use willpower or anything else, there's more options after you set the difficulty. Where it's like use willpower, set a modifier,
That's
etc.
so mean.
Remind me what pull and difficulties are, or like where to
Okay.
find it?
Your pool is going to be equal to the total. So, for example, if your intelligence is 3 and your
Right.
occult is 2, then the total pool is 5.
Got
And the
it.
difficulty is going to be basically how hard it is to accomplish what it is that you want to accomplish. So
Mhm.
if I don't give you a
Blood's
number
loosening.
specifically, then the difficulty will be 6. So for this case, difficulty will be 6.
Got it.
Ends a person literally insane with pain. Goddamn. Insane in the membrane, but not in a fun way. He's damn.
I just need to know if anybody else is
Is
rolling.
it pick on me
I
today?
will.
I did roll, but I got 1 sucks. So
Okay. So you all recognize it right away as a group of highly skilled and highly trained vampire
yes, it is.
hunters, so to speak.
Mhm.
Dax specifically. No, I'm sorry, Ty, not Dax. Dax, you got that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Ty specifically recognizes it as the emblem of the Second Inquisition, the group that is not only well-trained vampire hunters, but instead they are the ones that are ordained by God, in air quotes, to eliminate all the scum of the earth, as it were.
Yeah, cultist.
In other words, witch hunters, and by witches they mean anything that's not human.
I don't know what you're talking about, hon. No one expects
Anyways.
the Spanish Inquisition.
In a way, yes. Okay, so as you guys go and you look on the television screen, it's kind of displaying that these armed militants, no one knows where they came from or why they're moving through the city. But there's reports that even law enforcement don't engage with them. If anything, like law enforcement is kind of turning the other cheek. They're not responding to any sort of I guess like distresses from help in regards to these buildings that are being beset by or besieged and set ablaze. And each of you, with the exception of Bones, maybe, has had a personal-ish encounter with these in some way, shape, or form.
I'm more sus of the other people in VIP here, and I'm keeping an eye on all of them.
And rightfully so.
Is it because I have a gun on my hip?
Well, that's one reason.
Fair.
I mean, I'm
All right,
here to protect a gun shipment. You're all going the same way, and you all look sus as fuck. I'm like,
if this is a colorful bunch. All right, so as you guys go and you start, they keep filtering through more and more people. I will say, Ty, you're probably closest to the door. You can give me a perception and awareness roll. The difficulty will be 6 for this initial little thing. Difficulty will be 6.
The perception and
Awareness.
okay. And specialty.
Yeah, you can. If you have a specialty in it, by all means, add it. If it is appropriate.
Yep.
Oh no.
The important thing is you didn't botch. You just failed. You're just totally oblivious with your hands in your pocket. So as such, I'm going to let the rest of you guys roll as well because he's kind of like dur, 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 dur. And just his aloofness is kind of what drew your attention to it.
I am disappointed.
Perception and what again?
Awareness.
Okay.
Cool always. Hey, nice gun, man.
you said perception and awareness?
Yes.
I got 2 sucks.
I got 1 sucks.
Nice
Ooh,
gun,
1 sec,
man.
2 sec.
All right.
Everybody else rolling?
I'm trying.
Okay.
Oh, invalid dice set. I don't.
Yeah, just type slash.
You could put /dice and then just click it and then it'll open it for you automatically. That's what I do.
Yeah.
All right. Pool 3 difficulty. I don't know.
6 difficulty 6.
Question: where does the specialty at? Like, how do I check with specialty?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Your specialty, oh, nice, impressive. Your specialty will be on the line that you have next to, like between the name of the skill or attribute and the, what's it called? Like the circles that are there. So it'll be something you have written on the line.
Look at
So
that.
for example, like you might have graceful for dexterity or something.
Got it.
The big dumb one got the most successes. Oh.
Yes, thank you. I know that this dice roller is the bane of all role-playing games. Yeah, I know. But we have to use it for the time being. I'm looking for something better, but we didn't have time to implement it. Anyways, okay. So you see
so
Ty.
smart.
Actually, Ty is so aloof. It caught your guys' attention because you're like, dude, what the hell are you doing? You're kind of like just standing there, like, dur, 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 like literally, like so aloof that it caught your attention.
Watching TV.
And yeah, and just watching TV. Yeah, I like this show. You'll leave it to
Oh my
Beaver.
Dang.
Anyways, so as you guys actually turn to look at him as you're waiting in line to get processed through the airport terminal, you actually see a number of these kind of like military-ish Humvees start like rapidly approaching the airport, like in mass.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
And we haven't taken off yet?
Nope, you were still in the checkout line, or sorry, not the checkout line, the check-in terminal line.
Do I have to roll to draw my weapon?
No, you can just do it, but I mean,
All right, I'm doing it.
I'm not worried yet. They're still outside.
I'm watching TV.
all right. I love this show. Bang! Ah.
I'm just sitting back and just taking it all in, and really disappointed in some people here with no sense of survival.
Wiz's perfect reaction is, you know what? I'm going to let this play out because they deserve it.
God damn.
But okay, for Bones, since you got like all successes, molto bene, very nice. You can actually see that as soon as they arrive, some armed men, they look pretty much almost like they're SWAT-ish. They start like storming into the building. Instantly, you're worried, not just for your own shipment, but because of the fact that this is an airport that is run primarily by the Camarilla. But more importantly, if these are the vampire hunters that you've seen on television, it's probably not a good thing. So I'm going to give you first initiative as far as to deciding what you're going to do.
I want everyone to get on the plane now.
Do you say that?
Are you saying that?
I want everyone to get on the plane now.
Why?
This little thing?
Hunters, motherfucker, hunters. Get on the fucking plane. Stop being difficult.
I killed like 3 of them.
Well, do you want to have a giant fight in here? Or do you want to get on the plane and take off before they get here?
Where are we going?
What does your ticket say?
I'm sorry, out of character. What?
Okay, so just then as that starts happening, the doors get like not just kicked open, they get fucking broken open, and there's a couple of flashbangs that come through the front entrance. You see some of the other kindred that are there in line. Some of them just like run past the TSA agents. Some of the TSA agents try to start engaging. And some of the other kindred that are more like brazen actually like take to the air, so to speak, and start trying to engage.
Nope.
I'm going to start shooting into them.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to drop this for you guys as well.
I'd be worried about getting deported them from... What the hell, Red Bull?
Right.
What the fuck?
I get that too.
Okay, let me open this.
Goddamn, that looks serious.
You can also see that the plane that you were supposed to board is now been like firebombed and it's now like on flames.
Motherfucker!
Damn.
Okay, so chaos is starting to erupt around you. You are not exactly in the center of it yet, but should you delay, you will be. What's your course of action?
How bad is the plane?
It looks like it's in flames. Definitely doesn't look flyable.
God damn it, this fucking shipment, this motherfuckers. Now I'm fucking pissed. I think I need a frenzy check.
Actually, you know what? I will allow that. Let's go ahead and do a self-control check first. So you're just going to roll just self-control flat.
All right, let me double check my
All
numbers.
sticks in the dumpster fire.
Everything's fine.
This is fine.
Regular day in the airport.
Fine.
What's the difficulty?
I'll just keep it standard 6.
Okay. Motherfucker.
Oh, and for chat, hold on, let me go to move this just so we chat can see for a second. Ooh.
Can I add? I like the pictures because it helps to put something on the screen besides just character sheet.
Yeah, I was, well, behind the scenes, I would have had these done a lot sooner, except I got busy with some work stuff that kept me busy for like 2 or 3 days.
I'm
so.
good.
Okay,
Sucks.
cool.
Don't just
You're
max them out
pissed,
everything.
but the beast pulls at your chain, but you manage to pull its chain back and keep it back in its place for the moment. All right, so you start hearing the sounds of gunfire filling the air, sounds of screaming as people who are probably mortals who are just normally there either get caught in the crossfire or just like panic and like crawl into fetal positions as well. So what's going to be your course of action? You guys can push through the TSA agents. The checkpoint doesn't look like it's being guarded anymore. People are fucking panicking so much.
How many agents do we have? Like enemies?
The first unit of them just filtered in, which is about 6, but there's like 4 more vehicles that have parked outside of it. So basically, this is like the advanced guard, so to speak, that is pushing through.
Are there any independent flights still available? Like
Yeah.
like on the runway? Smaller planes.
You guys would have to fight around the counter. By fight, I mean like sneak around the counter where the fighting's taking place to look out there.
Okay.
Oh.
I assume that there were some big bay windows.
There are, but given the initial entry point for this one, you can't see the rear of the plane. You just saw the plane where your ticket
No Russians.
was linked to.
Oh.
That's a good one. That's a good one. No Russians, huh?
So
Okay. Yes.
No, sorry. Never mind. If you're still narrating, I'll wait.
No, I wasn't narrating. I was going to give you some options, but if you have an idea, by all means. In this game, guys, if you have ideas, by all means, volunteer them. I don't want to be running the game for you.
Does it seem like there's a leader among the SWAT?
It does seem like there is a leader amongst them, at least for this particular unit. I think it would be a safe assumption for you guys to assume that maybe each little van of them is their own independent cell, meaning like they're a squad that's self-contained. Even though they're working together, they all have their own orders.
All right. I'm gonna start darting down the thing towards the plane, the loading. I know that it's on fire, but I'm gonna try to get the shipment out.
Okay, go ahead and give me a dexterity, and I'm gonna say stealth, even though it's not necessarily like you're trying to be super stealthy. You're just trying to avoid direct gunfire on you.
Quick question.
Yeah.
I again, this is a difference between LARP and
That's okay.
tabletop.
No worries.
I have 1 level of celerity, but in LARP they always considered 3 and above was a masquerade breach. Could I burn for level 1 and be fine?
You would not have to worry about a masquerade breach in this situation, since the other vampires have already breached it. As you can see from the illustration, there's other vampires that are already actively fighting, basically for survival at this point.
Right. Oh, I don't want to add to the problem.
Okay.
Fair.
It would not be a problem for you to use only 1 point of celerity. That's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna burn for that for extra movement. And
Okay.
I already told them to get on the plane. It's up to these guys what they do now.
Okay.
Gonna look at the chaos and say nope and go towards the plane.
I am going
Are you sure? That's a pretty good
Well-
TV show.
Commercial break.
Thought I was watching the news.
Where's my... Okay, I'm gonna look for my snake.
It's already been shipped over. It was look, your retainers as a meta thing, they're not going to die as a result of this. They were already shipped over ahead of time.
Oh,
I already
fuck.
told you
Okay,
that.
never mind then.
I told
Okay,
you guys that initially as a
I'm
meta
going-
thing.
Then I'm going to go towards that little gate thingamajigger, but I'm also gonna be shooting into the crowd of the bad guys while I do so.
Okay, so you're going to be doing a running and gunning maneuver, which would be a simple dexterity and firearms.
Okay.
Difficulty will be 7 for this because essentially you're going to be doing what's called like it's basically like suppression fire, but it's like moving suppression. So
All right. Be kind
you're
to me,
not.
dice gods.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Ah, I got fucked.
Chat. She botched. How bad do we
I
want to
got.
be to her?
Oh my god! I got bent over the table, just like what? And they're like,
problem
bite the
is,
pillow.
will
I'm
you
going
like
in dry.
Right?
Not this
Okay,
character.
well-
No.
Okay. All right. So basically, let me explain the degrees of success and failure to the audience as well as the players, because this might seem a little bit slower to some people. We have players at the table that are completely new to the World of Darkness, let alone just role-playing games in general. So basically, a success is you succeed what you want. If you fail, it just means you don't succeed at what you want. If you botch, it's basically like rolling a 1 in D&D. It's basically like you roll so bad that things actually work against you.
Yeah, I got bent over the table.
Okay, so you go and you pull out your gun, you cap off a couple of shots, bang, 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 and then you trip over a luggage rackage. So it's like because you're too busy like focusing on getting like lining up some shots, which I will actually let you roll damage for, which will be base damage of the weapon before you trip and fall.
Uh,
So you're going to look at the firearm, and it should have a base weapon damage, which I think is 6 or 4, depending. It's a heavy revolver, I think.
yeah, 6.
So you're just going to roll 6 dice for damage, standard difficulty. Choked, right? Choked
Right.
hard.
And not in a fun way.
She shot her snake crate.
Dice do not like you.
It's
What
okay.
you
The botches don't count for damage rolls. So you actually you hit 1 or 2 of them. They're like bang, 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 and they're like, and they kind of like they don't fall over, but you shot the poor clerk that was trying to run past out of the building, and she looks at you
Collateral
like,
damage.
why?
Collateral damage.
Right. Well, anyways, that's what leads you to trip over that big luggage rack, and not only do you find yourself prone, you're now covered in a bunch of like kindred-ish luggage from prior, as this firefight is entirely going on. Okay, that's Rosa's turn. What's the rest of you guys going to do? I know Bone says he's moving towards the window. I'm going to let him like poof over there pretty quickly with celerity.
Not in a good way. It's crazy. Exactly.
Dax,
Hmm.
it's okay. Don't be shy.
No, I'm kind of assessing the situation. Okay, so who has moved so far? It's Bones at the window, Frankie,
He's heading towards the window. Yes.
and he's fast. Like
Yeah, he's pretty fast. Like you can tell right away that he's displaying some manner of supernatural abilities. But given that what's going on around you, there's other vampires as well that aren't part of the group that are also displaying that as well.
This
The
is why
luggage
everyone's
is
strap
And
ammo
has Wiz and Ty made a move yet as well?
No, at this moment, I was going to you first, and then I was going to go to them.
Okay.
If you want to
Am I
hold your
close to
action, that's
Rosa?
fine. You're pretty close to Rosa. You saw her fall and eat shit.
And they're like,
All
oh no.
Can I go to help her up and kind of suggest, or rather like firmly physically suggest, that we follow the leather-cladded guy to where he's going?
Totally. Okay, so you go over and you grab her. You know what? I'm going to say that you don't even have to.
Bunker very hard.
You don't even have to roll anything because she just like fell over. So you're basically grabbing her by the arm or shoulder. Or describe how you're grabbing her. Describe what you're doing.
Just
Role
giving
play
her
it out.
a bit of a,
Mhm.
light force help up
The kinder, gentler vampire.
somewhat.
Okay. So what do, Rosa? He reaches down, he grabs you, and he's like, "Run, you fools!"
Flee, you
Oh,
fool!
my first instinct
Fly,
is to
fool.
hiss. To be like,
All right, and then
And I say, easy, kitty. Let's go follow the leather-cladded giant man over there.
I don't even know who he is. I don't even know who you are.
He's the biggest meat shield.
I mean, I am.
okay.
Self-preservation.
What about Wiz and Ty? What are you guys doing?
I should note, I forgot to note this. I have the merit huge size, so I am big.
Yeah, I have that already noted on my things. It also gives you an extra health level. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a good shield.
Wiz, Ty?
I was gonna. You said there was like flight information nearby.
There was, yeah.
Was?
Well, I mean, you can kind of tell from the photo, like it shows like flights coming and going and so forth. But there's a great deal of violence and possibly bloodshed.
I'm gonna.
He's still watching TV. That's right.
He's there
I
like,
didn't botch
ooh.
that much. I think I noticed the explosions after a little bit.
In fact, you noticed it so much you looked over and you're like, shh. You go back. Anyways, keep going.
I'm gonna follow Bones' character.
Like gunfire, let me read a book.
And I'm gonna try to look around and see if I notice anything that might help, but I'm not.
Okay. Do you have celerity at all?
No, I'm gonna be. Well, I
do
do, but
not
no
believe
points
you do.
into it.
Okay, so you don't have celerity. Okay, fair enough. So that's going to be in the same direction as Dax and Rosa, so you start heading off in that direction. Yourself, you will actually pass Wiz in the process of doing this. So are you going to say anything to him?
You staying there or coming with?
You're saying that to Wiz?
Yeah.
Or to, I'm sorry. I should use character names. Tobias says
I'm
that
confused.
to Osh
Ochisio.
Ochicio.
Ocho.
Ochizio. Dr. Ocho.
What are you saying to him?
I was saying, are you staying there or are you coming?
Average American experience.
So, is it my turn now?
Well, we're not in turns right now, but
Oh,
we're
okay.
basically, yeah.
So I said I'm staying. I'm staying here.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, Felicia.
Wait, I'm gonna put a GIF in the dice roll. This is what's happening with me and Dax. It's like a little dog, like.
Okay. All right then. You guys are too much. All right. So you go, and right then, as you and Ty are having that delightful exchange, or sorry, you and Tobias are having a delightful exchange. I will apologize. It'll take me a couple of sessions before I learn your characters' names. I'm used to you guys as your talents. So, as Tobias and Dr. Ochio are having their little exchange, your gunfire kind of like blows past their head, like causing them both to instinctively duck to the ground. You guys are still in the area. You guys are not prone. You guys are just like ducking, like, oh shit, that actually went close to my head, type of thing. Okay, Bones, Frank, as you get close to the actual like window itself, we see one of the kindred that's fighting one of these agents. He leaps and he does like a hissing roar thing, and then he just gets like lit up with bullets that kind of explode from the inside out, which you would almost actually give me intelligence and firearms.
Oh. That sounds like Dragon's Breath.
It sounds like it, but has your
You
character
said
ever used Dragon's
intelligence and
Breath?
firearm, intelligence and firearms.
Yes, sir.
So 2.
While he's looking at that, can I use any human beings as like do I have the strength to pick a human being up and actually use it as a shield? Like, is there any
Oh
like
yeah,
human
yeah,
beings
you can
around?
totally. Yeah, you
Difficulty
totally do
6,
that.
I guess.
Yeah, difficulty 6. The answer is yes. You can totally do that. You would have to make a strength roll just in case they were resisting you, but it should be a pretty low difficulty.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you recognize that instantly as Dragon's Breath rounds as they explode outwards, which is a bit unnerving because you're like, okay, these guys are kind of hardcore. They're using Dragon's Breath.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to get the fuck out.
You do see that there is a secondary plane out there on the tarmac waiting that is actually made specifically for Kindred Elite to travel on. It is a solid black plane with the windows that have kind of like been painted over or tinted over to make it look not as conspicuous, but definitely offer some protection in regards to sun rays and sunlight and so forth. So it looks as though that plane, for the most part, is protected. There are some armed guards that are keeping the I'll say Inquisition forces at bay, but you might want to try to make your way there as quickly as possible.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm assuming there's rows of benches like at a normal airport.
Yes, there are.
I'm gonna grab up a row of benches to use to smash the window out because I'm sure it's like super thick glass.
I'm going to say with your potence of 2, you can easily do that. Just go ahead and roll a strength and brawl just to get a good grip, and then add your potence as automatic successes. But we'll do that after you roll.
Okay. Potence is automatic. You said strength and
Brawl.
Okay.
Yeah, because technically you're doing a firm grip, which I would consider a brawl. Because you want to make sure you don't lose your grip on it as you're swinging it at something.
Okay. 8. Difficulty 6. There you go.
Boom shakalaka. So that's 4 plus an automatic 2. So that's total of 6 successes. So you're almost able to one hand lift that bitch. You pick up the bench off the ground and you're like you're gonna throw it down completely, through the glass, and run after it, or what are you feeling?
I'm throwing it through the glass because we're trying to move at speed. There's Dragon Breath rounds, people falling. We gotta get the fuck out.
Okay, cool. I'm going to just let you guys know a little bit of a house rule that I do. If you ever roll more than 4 successes, I will give you narrative control, which basically means for the consequences of what you rolled, I'll let you dictate what it is that happens, how you do it. I like to do that because I like to encourage you guys to feel invested in the story. So if you ever roll really good, I'll be like, you tell us what happened. And as long as it's within reason, you can't do automatic kills type things. But if you're I want to knock him off balance or knock him prone or that's totally doable.
Right now I'm just focused on speed and getting the survivors out. So throwing it through the glass and jumping, kind of leading by example.
Cool. I like that. You go, you throw it out there, shatters right away. It gets everybody's in the group's attention, but also the attention of the Inquisition forces as well. Luckily, there's a number of vampires that are still actively fighting them. They are going down, but there's a whole bunch of crazy voodoo hoodoo that's going on as well in regards to thaumaturgy and other such powers being tossed around. But you guys see the opening now, and you see Mr. Frank. I was going to call you Frank Horrigan. That's the wrong name. Frank Holiday. Start basically. Well, actually, what do you do? Do you start pushing through right away? Or you're fuck these guys, I'm out of here. You'd be
I'm
hey,
jumping
follow
right
me.
Through.
Okay.
I'm jumping right through. If I keep yelling to them what the plan is, then the other guys are going to hear it too. So
fair enough.
I'm hoping they'll see what I'm doing and take the hint.
Okay.
Yes.
Frank, I'm going to let you get through just fine since you're the one that broke it. The rest of you guys, if you are following suit, I need dexterity and dodge checks.
Dodge?
Yeah. It's a skill.
I don't see it.
Oh, wait, is it a skill? Wait, if it's not a skill, it might be athletics. V20. I hate V20. No, I'm just kidding. I like V20. They just changed up some of this stuff.
Dexterity and dodge. I don't see dodge.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, they merged it into athletics. So it's dexterity and
Oh.
athletics. Yeah, I apologize for that. Dexterity and athletics. I forgot in
Hold on.
V20. That's one of the few changes they did.
And if you have a
If you-
specialty, you just put one.
Yes. So what you're going to do is when you do the dice roll, if you check on the window real quick, you'll type /dice roll, and then let's say the dice pool is 4, pool is 6, and then where it says 7 more, you're going to press that there, and it's going to say specialty, and you just select the specialty tab.
2 sucks.
Nice.
I got 3 sucks.
1.
Nice. You guys all got one? Okay. So basically, you're all able to make it. Oh,
Ooh.
I just noticed I got mad. Why am I
Drink
mad?
some water.
There we go. No mad. All right. So as you guys go and you start making through it, the way Ty is actually the only one that they actually notice, possibly because he was so distracted earlier. So they take a couple of shots at him, but he's able to like duck and then like dive through the window as well. And by window, I mean the broken glass.
Yeah.
You can actually see as you start advancing into the area, gunfire is still actively going on. It's pretty intense, pretty crazy, but you can tell right away that is, of course, something that is meant for at least Camarilla use. Maybe not necessarily was meant for you, but guess what you're fucking doing? You're commandeering it.
Well,
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys say what happens from here, because clearly you guys can make the run. I mean, it's pretty close proximity.
Does the plane that got firebombed look like I could salvage the shipment?
It's possible, but it would be entirely too far of a run to get there if the rest of the people get on the plane and they bolt without you.
Damn.
I mean, your other option is the other option is you can try to convince the coterie to go with you to try to get to it quickly. That's entirely up to you.
I don't think they will. And I don't like involving other people in my dirty dealings. I just like being reliable.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Like, god damn it. It
I'm
got
gonna-
firebombed. I'm going to put it as a scrap. They firebombed it.
I'm
All right.
gonna run up this little stair thingy-majigger.
All right, so you go and you run up onto the stairs, and some bullets whiz past you intensely. Everything is like really kind of like oh my god, like the hunters have never been this active before. I mean, they've done some crazy stupid shit, but never like to this degree and this caliber and to this effectively, which is the main thing that kind of strikes out to you as well as to Bones. Which Rosa, if you recall from Ayashi's prelude, you've seen just how effective these people are, especially against other supernatural types.
Oh yeah. I mean, I did kill 3 of them, but it was hard.
Get the fuck on. Let's go.
Okay. So everybody goes and you start filing onto the plane.
Are the guards giving us shit?
Well, once you guys get to the actual top of the thing, one of the guards is like, "Hey, who are you?"
Can I punch him?
No.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, if you want to, I'm not
Okay,
gonna stop
well-
you.
What do I roll? Strength?
Dexterity, and brawl, and then strength will be applied to damage should you.
Okay.
See, that's why I like gaming with Rosa. She's like, "Nah, we're gonna fucking fuck some shit up."
Let's do that shit.
I
As
punched
long
him.
as she didn't fall down the stairs.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage now. It's
president.
going to be your strength plus 1, I believe.
Who fell down the stairs?
4.
No.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I just looked at the number and I 4. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Difficulty 6.
Yes, difficulty 6.
Do I put no botch?
Yeah, there should be no botch here because it's just a damage roll.
Oh shit! No botch. True or false? False.
True.
True. Sorry.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay, so you go and
I
you
punched
punch
him
him.
real good.
You punched him dead on, and he actually reaches up and he grabs his nose. He's like, "Oh, my nose! You fucking bitch! You broke my nose!"
Well, she's got him. I'm heading to the pilot.
Okay, so you go and you push your way in.
Wait, are these humans or
Uh,
kindred? Fuck! I should have rolled for that.
Well, it's too late now.
I'm
Well,
the chef and I'm giving you a knuckle sandwich.
nice. Okay, so you guys go and are you gonna follow Bones's entry into it as bullets are whizzing past you?
Hey, Boo.
Are we still being chased?
Well, you're not still being actively chased, but you're still actively being shot at.
Okay.
Yes.
Hot dog buns.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
follow. That's why I punched the dude.
Okay, are you gonna push the guy on the plane or push him out of the plane as you close up the?
Put it back.
Is he human?
You can't tell that from
We
this
don't know.
moment.
You know what? I'll keep him on because what if we need snacks?
Okay.
When we
Nothing
get
to
to the
share.
pilot, or when I get to the pilot,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna activate
Presence?
presence. Yes,
Okay.
the first level awe, so that I'm more entrancing, and I have enchanting voice.
Of course you would. A fucking giant of a man with an enchanting voice.
I'm sexy,
Here-
bitch.
I was gonna say you're the vision of the Buddha himself, being like, "Hey, I'm not here to hurt you." In fact, that wasn't even me that threw that punch.
Well, she threw the punch.
Exactly.
I think this would be in our best interest if you flew and got us all out of here safely.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your manipulation and I believe it's empathy. But I'm going to give you a difficulty of
Okay.
4 because you're charming the pants off him.
Keep him as a blood bank. Exactly.
Oh, this is gonna be.
It's a long flight. We might need snacks.
Okay. Dax and Ty, what are you guys doing? You guys still outside as you're getting shot at?
No, I'm definitely heading onto the plane.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna. Fantastic, man! Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna say that Ty and Wiz, you actually start pressing the button to track the thing, and then the pilot, who's like a baldy middle-aged man, he looks at you, he's like, "Yeah, good idea," he says, and he starts like, the plane starts pulling around and going, and you can actually hear the sounds of gunfire hitting the plane itself. But since this is a Camarilla plane, it has been reinforced to protect against traditional rounds with a side of
French fries. Lol.
Nice. As you take to the air, you feel the sensation of you leaving the ground, looking off to the side, out one of the few windows, because most of the windows here are kind of blocked out, but there is that main entry window that you can kind of slide open. You see that the entire city is just pretty much looks like a fucking like crazy, like just
Almost as bad as Singapore.
almost. Oh, and that's the wrong one. That's the right one.
I've never been there, so IDK.
Even Detroit.
I'm gonna hide the dice roller for a second. That way the audience can see.
There's a reason that there's a place called Bangkok.
You can also see what you recognize right away as the Endron building, which is one of the few main buildings that has any real business in this old city of yours. But you'll see there seems to be this strange kind of like tentacle-ish mass kind of rising from that, as there's these like large furried creatures that are clawing the building, trying to engage with it to keep whatever it is contained. While you guys are making your getaway.
Well, it's a good thing we decided to
that?
leave.
What the hell?
Clearly, whatever secrets this place had are going to die with it, quite literally.
Out of
Yeah.
game. Looks like Dax's dad is over there.
It's my dad. My dad did it.
What the
Did he
hell?
remember the milk?
Did he remember that? He did not.
Jeez.
All right. So you guys will be in flight for a couple of hours. One full day will pass. You guys will be safe on the plane because it is fully blacked out. But I'll let you guys decide what you do on the plane because you guys still need to keep either the pilot awake or make sure that if you guys all fall asleep, the guy you punched out doesn't try to I don't know, throw you out or something, which would not be very beneficial. But
I'm gonna sit on the dude that I punched just to make sure he doesn't get up.
I mean, he's gonna wake up
All right.
eventually.
You're gonna sit on him for like a day.
Yeah, why not?
He might like it.
Oh, what the heck? My dad came back with the milk, drank it in front of me, then actually left for real.
Based.
Oh my god.
All right. So after a while, they switch the plane to autopilot, and the pilot goes back to talk to Frank, and it's like, "Hey, where were you guys headed? Because obviously I can't go back there."
Paradiso.
Is that for everyone?
Yeah, I saw their tickets.
Right then, Paradiso it is. He says he kind of walks back in there.
By the way,
Motorway.
whose plane is this?
This was Prince Josephine's plane, but I guess she won't be needing it given what just happened.
Well, to be fair, if she does make it out, at least we made sure her plane was intact.
Yo, is that the one I met?
Yes, it was, Dax. Yes, it was.
Damn. She's not gonna be happy about that.
You saw what happened to the other planes. If it stayed there, it would have got firebombed.
Yeah, even with it being as enforced as it is for kindred travel, it wouldn't have survived being stormed or taken apart from the inside out.
And with how easily Rosa got past the guard, I don't think they would have held them off very long.
Yeah.
That's valid. Totally valid.
Damn it, I should have pistol whipped him instead of punched him. Next
Yeah, I
time.
would have let you make a melee check instead of a brawl check.
I don't have good melee, I have good brawl.
Well, then it's a good thing you punched him.
Fair.
All right. So you guys are currently in flight. There's a low hum in the air of just plane travel noises. Every once in a while, there's a little bump and hiccup of turbulence, like so now would be a good time for you guys to get to know each other, seeing as how you're accomplices together.
I'm gonna ask Frank why he was so why he kept looking at the other plane. Did he have something important on board?
Well, yeah, all my shit was on there. What,
kind
you
of
don't
shit?
check your luggage?
No,
No.
I can always buy more.
Personal items.
I don't really have much
Thank you for the
personal stuff.
follow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys hear this conversation going on. I think it's safe to assume that you guys are all of the same kin, meaning you guys are all kindred. So you guys are welcome to talk with each other
Okay.
openly.
Don't mind me asking, why are you guys heading to Paradiso?
Personal reasons.
Fair.
I mean, technically, I don't have to go there now, but might as well. Not
Might
like I'm
as
going
well.
back there.
Sure.
It seems like there's something big happening in Paradiso.
I bet it was one of you. I mean, they were pretty anal about catching us. Which one of you pissed them off?
Well, the person punching everybody on her way, I think that's a safe bet.
Nice.
Well,
Rosa,
he
you're not
was in
going to
the
defend
way.
yourself? Okay.
How else would we remove him?
You could have asked. It
You
worked on the
could have
pilot.
manipulated him.
I don't know how to do that.
You do, just physically.
Yeah, I can just punch and bite.
Are you a Bruja?
No.
You sound like a Bruja.
Are you?
Yeah?
Well, that's weird. Why is there a duck shaking its butt?
I have no idea. But I'm glad it's there. Anyways, you guys keep conversing as you will. One of the flight attendants goes back every once in a while to check if you all need anything.
Does
I
she
could
have
use some
whiskey?
blood. Give me the fancy shit.
That's why I have this right here, and I point towards the dude I'm sitting on.
You checked if
Okay.
it's a
I
human
mean,
or
that's
not?
fine, but this is a princess plane. They got some good shit in the back.
Yeah, let's go
Is
to
it-
the
There's
back.
feedback somewhere that I'm hearing.
Okay,
Is it-
so she nods and she takes your various requests and scuttles to the front of the plane where they have the storage, and you hear her start like moving things together.
Does
You guys keep
does
talking.
Josephine have a like a like a specific area where she like does she leave any belongings or something like that there? Can I look around?
Oh, sure, you're free to look around. Of course, yes, by all means, get up, explore, look around because you guys are like in the front, like entryway type of thing. Like there are seats there. Possibly, you guys are free to assume that this would be where her like her entourage or like her ghouls would stay. There's an entire like back part of the plane that you guys haven't been to yet. You know, if you guys ever flown like commercial class, how they have like first class, then you know the regular people, and then coach at the very back.
Oh, I'm finding where she sits, and I'm sitting there putting my
Yeah.
feet up on a table.
I would just like to find her like if she has
Thank
any
you.
belongings around and stuff like that.
Sure. Okay. You actually go and you start heading towards the back, and as you start heading towards the back, you know, you push the curtains open that separate the various areas, and you can see there's actually a very large bed back there with like kind of like red velvet sheets. Like they look almost softer to touch than they do to look at. You reach down and you run your fingers across them for a moment, and it just feels like the finest of like just materials. Like this is stuff that you've probably only ever dreamed or heard of, and that's because you've grown up in relative luxury. I say relative, because there was struggles there, but relative luxury,
Damn.
especially with what's her name, Samira. I'm sorry,
Amira.
Amira. There we go, Amira. Yeah.
Yes.
Damn,
Freaking
this
sex
Josephine
dungeon.
chick is thirsty as fuck.
Yeah, well she looked like a classy woman, so I would expect that from her.
Yeah, the ones that look classy on the outside are fucking dirty as shit on the dark side.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
funny.
Fungin.
She definitely gave that vibe too. Yeah, I'm still gonna have a look around. Maybe I check between the mattresses if there is.
Okay.
Just having a
Once
peek
or
around.
twice.
Are you looking for anything specific?
He's
Or
looking
you're
for the
just
wet
like
spot.
No, I'm not. I don't have like a UV light or nothing like that. That's not my kind of kink.
Well, I will say that there is a mirror above the bed, so that should tell you what type of woman she is.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my
Not a
god.
La Sombra.
Frank's
But,
deduction
Actually-
seems pretty correct.
Actually, that could be something that you guys talk about now because he just mentioned Prince Josephine, and he seems to have some sort of connection to her. Have you guys ever met the prince yourselves?
no.
Not me.
So then maybe that's something we should talk about.
So who's this woman?
Anyone. Don't all speak up at once.
I thought
Well-
Luis was asking.
Well, yeah. I actually met Prince Josephine moments before all this stuff took place. I was
Moments before, was she
Helping her
in the
out with some-
airport?
no, just before I made my way to the airport. She seemed like she was in a rush. I was helping her with some business.
And what kind of business, if I ask?
She needed some adjustment to her staff members.
Oh fuck.
The fuck?
Adjustment.
Like the one Rosa made?
Something that requires a little more finesse.
Does it have to deal
Wait.
with flesh?
Wait, what the fuck are your names?
Name's Tobias.
Why do you need to know?
Okay, I'll call you that chick that fucking tripped.
Fair. No,
Valid.
you can
Valid.
call me Ayashi.
Ayashi?
Ayashi.
Yeah.
Ay.
Yeah. Didn't Prince die 10 years ago?
No, he
Lol.
turned himself into a symbol.
Yeah, he did.
Anyways,
You can call me
I
Ochicio.
What?
Ochicio.
Ochicio.
I don't answer Ochicio with the flesh question. Just kind of brush it off. Keep looking for stuff.
you can tell he's hiding something and lying as
Yes.
well.
Can I do a check?
I didn't lie.
Oh wait, yeah, that's fair. He didn't lie, but you can tell he's hiding something. So, you actually can make a perception and empathy to tell
Mm-hmm.
to kind of get a hunch more or less as far as what it is.
And how does
Yes.
that make you feel?
Use your empathy.
Your weak
To one
man
sex.
like empathy. Okay, cool. You kind of get the idea that he's a bit more. I was going to say right leaning, but no, I'm going to resist that because it's going to sound very political. But he's
Also, I'm not from there, so I don't understand the lingo.
yeah, you can tell easily that he's not of the immediate, I'll say, court of vampires that you guys are associated with. But there is, I hesitate to say, an exotic trait to him that makes you think that, okay, maybe he plays, for the Sabbat, but he doesn't act like somebody who plays for the Sabbat.
And your name is?
Rafik. You can call me Raf if you like.
Why does everybody have weird fucking names?
These
What's
are
your
normal
name, pretty
names.
boy?
Pretty?
Who are you referring to?
Hi,
Oh, Tobias
Oh.
Rune.
Tobias. I mean, that's closer.
Toby.
Toby! There we
Toby
go.
and Frankie.
Your name is Toby.
Oh
So, Toby, Ay, Raffy, and Dr. Ocho. Got it.
I guess that will do.
Yep.
Yep.
And your name?
Frank. See? A normal fucking name.
Damn.
It does sound mundane.
It does.
Oh, hip hop.
Yeah, I don't need attention brought to me.
You can actually tell as you start looking around the room quite a bit. There is a number of personal effects here. Obviously, there's change of garments, change of panties, change of bras, the usual stuff you expect from a lady of. I was gonna say a lady of the night, but I don't mean like a slut. I mean like like woman.
Why not both?
A woman who's a vampire. That's what I mean.
Greg the goat.
Nocturnal lady.
A nocturnal lady. Yeah, there we go. You do see that there does seem to be some kind of what almost looks like a tome in one of the drawers. It's small, leather bound, about maybe 3 to 5 inches in
I'm
length.
grabbing that. I'm grabbing that.
What'd you find? Is it a Hitachi?
Ew.
Can you read,
It's
Frank?
Hitachi.
What is that though?
Can I open it? I'm open that up.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
start.
You go ahead and you open it, and you
Browsing.
can give me an intelligence and academics roll.
Okay, intelligence, academics.
Mhm.
Oh, damn. Okay, this should be interesting.
Is it porn? Please tell me it's
S
porn.
tier expressions. S tier expressions.
Ooh. Oh, fail.
If you can read, just let us know.
I never learned to read.
Can I
Oh, damn.
try?
Yeah, I'll hand it to Ochicio.
Thank you.
What's
So
it in
this
another
is
language or something?
Intelligent and what is it?
Academics.
Yeah, academic.
Mhm. It actually is another language. It's not written in English. It's written in another language that you're not able to identify.
3 sucks.
As,
Hmm.
as
You're
long as
able
it's not
to.
Ebonics.
Jesus
Jesus
fucking Christ.
What did you say?
Sorry, Bones made me laugh because he says as long as it's not written in Ebonics.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
that language.
You can actually tell as you start flipping through the pages, you do kind of like recognize it, but it seems like a very like ancient, like kind of like pre-Roman-esque like wording or writing style. It doesn't seem as though it is necessarily like you can make out like some of the words, but not enough to make a complete sentence. Like you would have to do a little bit of like a, I think it's called pictography to kind of assemble it.
It's not written in Latin script.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It predates that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
written
what
in
can I-
Japanese. What the heck?
No. However, as Wiz is flipping through the pages, I'm sorry, not Wiz. Dr. Ocho is flipping through the pages. There is an image that kind of like falls out of it. Where the fuck did it go? Hold on. There we go. It kind of falls out through one of the pages.
Oh, what is that?
I'm kind of looking over.
It's in the
Ochicio's
side
shoulder.
chat, so that's where you guys can bring it up. I'm going to bring the side chat back up for dice rolls. Bada boom.
Oh, no titties. Fuck.
I'm sure there are
Frank is a
titties
simple
underneath.
man.
No pee. Frank
To
is a
get the
simple
job
man.
done.
You actually see that as you look at the photo and you can tell that this is like a reproduction of obviously like of an older photo, but on the back of it, scribbled in English, are the following words:
Latu, Verata,
Made
no.
in China.
I know.
I know.
And that's the
I do
dude's
Oh
know.
name.
shit, sorry.
Meaning
I'm saying
here.
that to chat. I didn't read that.
I know.
well, chat can read it on my screen if they want to. Ha. Yeah, but you guys can read it. And it just strikes you as odd because you've only ever heard that in context of like Anno Domini,
Mhm.
the year of our Lord. So Dax, you would actually see him,
Well,
kind of go and pull this
I
out.
can't read. Yay, dancing Jeff.
Oh, I thought you said it fell down.
No, it like he was flipping through the pages and it fell out. Like basically, he's like flipping through it. It kind of fell out through the pages. It landed on his lap. You guys both see it together.
Right.
But I'm saying
We're
basically
sitting on
you're in
bed,
the
aren't we?
vicinity. I don't know. That's up to you guys. However you guys swing, I'm not judging.
Yeah, I
You
thought
can
it was
hold on to
standing,
it.
but
I don't give a shit.
Same.
I would like to hold it, but I didn't know that he had it. So
Oh, well, he
Can-
had asked to
can-
take a look at it.
right, okay. I was gonna take it.
The photo?
Well, then
You can
take
take
it.
the
I don't
photo.
care.
Yeah, the photo.
That's between y'all.
Can I search the dude I'm sitting on's pants? Just
Yeah,
to make
he's
sure he
still
doesn't
like
have no
actively moving underneath you, but yes.
It's
Oh,
called
okay,
a penis.
No, I'm trying to make sure he don't have no weapons on him.
Okay, good, because we a
Hey,
few of
yo.
them on the gutter there.
Hey,
Love gun.
Okay,
Let's
go ahead and
switch
roll a dexterity and I believe it's security.
Damn right, mule.
She was looking for weapons with air quotes.
Much
I'm sorry,
she-
not security.
Yeah,
We'll
I would
say I'll say
security.
dexterity and streetwise.
Well, it has a squirt feature.
Okay, so you can tell as you look the photo over, like there's something like very like firm, but also very like gentle about him. And for whatever reason, it's important it was in Josephine's personal belongings.
weapons.
Nice.
I'm
You
not
actually do
saying
see.
myself. Anyways, yes, go ahead.
You actually do see he has a great deal of basically he has a pistol on his side, 9mm Glock, as well as a great deal of like rounds for backup just in case. And
Ain't gonna do shit.
you can tell that it actually had been fired recently, possibly in defense of the plane. When the initial Inquisition forces had arrived. And the reason why he didn't fire on you guys was because he wasn't sure if you were supposed to be VIP or not. So that's why he didn't shoot you guys. Obviously, Inquisition soldiers, they could tell, yeah, those don't belong here.
Yeah.
One of these things
Okay.
is not like the others.
I'm gonna take these things away.
Why? He's our security.
We don't need security. What the?
Does Frank have any guns? You got any guns there, Frank?
Not on me.
I have my own. I have my
It's
own
like, way to
weapon.
rub it in. Way to rub it in.
We don't need his little baby gun over here.
Well, just make sure you can
Wow.
shoot with them.
Insult to injury. Damn.
I was gonna
Because-
go up to the security guard. Rosa's
Okay. Rosa's still
cushion.
sitting on him, but go ahead.
Yeah. It's gonna say like, hey, why hadn't you guys taken off yet? Like, why are you guys just sitting there?
What? What do you mean by
Well,
that?
Cool.
He goes and he's still like rubbing his nose that's like kind of like half hanging. He's like, because we're waiting
mags,
for
not
the
clips.
okay to get out there. And the what's her name, Miss Valentine, she's supposed to be there to give us the go ahead. She hadn't arrived yet.
Was
He's
it
pulling
just
his
her
Glock
or
out.
anybody else VIP?
I'm going to go ahead and assume that she may have ceased to be. I don't know for sure. But did you see that place?
Just as you're saying that,
That's a fair
Dax,
assessment.
go ahead and give me. Are you still looking around the room, by the way, while Wiz is trying to look through the book, trying to assess what it is?
Yes, I am still looking around.
Okay, go ahead and give me a self-control check, real quick.
Oh,
Okay, what's that?
Under your virtues on your character sheet, it's whatever that
Oh, yeah.
self-control roll is. Yeah,
Okay.
it should be it's just a single roll. It'll be simple. So difficulty 6.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's gonna be like.
Okay.
Well done.
Yeah,
Very
man.
nice. Very nice. You go and you pull the curtain back, and suddenly you find yourself
Also-
like face to face eyes with Josephine, and it looks so lifelike, so real. You actively like panic for a split second, then you realize that it was actually a portrait that was painted of her, possibly by somebody in the Torador clan.
Yeah.
damn, my balls
Yeah.
itch.
Yeah. So it's because you hear everybody actually talking about Josephine and like, well, we couldn't leave without her. Like, oh, she's probably dead. This and that. Da 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 da. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh God, there she is.
Yes, I've
Speak
seen
of the
many of these
devil.
around the way.
Damn, she looks pale AF.
Weird. I didn't
I've
know
seen
vampires
better.
get that. Wait, just kidding.
Okay. Wiz, you do know, given your knowledges, you might be able to translate it, but you probably can't translate it like in one sitting. It would take like an investment to do so.
Okay. You gonna poke it up?
What do I know now from the book? Just first impressions.
You can tell that it is apparently a diary that belonged to this individual who was a pirate.
Mhm.
All you can make out is Anno. You cannot make out a last name, but you can see that it seems to be a record of his travels and the places he's been through and the places he's visited. However, as you kind of like flip through it from time to time, place to place, actually, go ahead and give me a intelligence and academics roll. This one will be difficulty 7, only because you're starting to piece more things together, but you're not. I'm going to say, for the sake of argument, you're not in the right headspace after you just got shot at and shit.
And surrounded by these
Yeah, these
individuals.
thugs. These thugs.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Have
It's
I
true, I
noticed
did
them
punch
looking at the
someone.
book?
One sucks.
I'm sorry, what was that, Ty?
I just said, have I noticed them looking at the book?
Yeah. You guys have noticed. Basically, once they pulled the curtain back to the bedroom area, yeah, I mean everything was visible.
Okay.
I call dibs on the bed.
Okay, what'd you get? One success.
One sucks, yeah.
You recognize one name right away, and that is the name in the book written in this handwriting, which is
Jesus.
Nahima.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's
And
pronounced Jesus.
and it resonates with you because it's kind of like, hey, I've heard that somewhere, like in my dreams, possibly. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to bed.
Fair
Dude,
enough.
dude.
I'm gonna
All right,
ask if they
so
know
I'm
what,
gonna say,
You don't want
Yeah.
this dude's Glock?
go ahead, Ty.
I was just gonna ask if they know what language, or if they have an idea of what language it is.
Well, ask him. Ask him. You guys are free to talk to each other. By all means, please talk to each other.
I'm
Dr.
still
I want you to
searching
talk
this.
to each other.
Orchizio, do you
I'm
have,
searching this. No, go on, Ty. Go on.
I was gonna say, Dr. Orchizio, do you have an idea of what language that is?
Well, this looks like pre-Roman, which I believe could be any of the ancient languages. I mean, it's written by a pirate, so I assume that culture has to be a seabound culture. So my best guess would be Etruscan.
I only speak 2
I think
languages,
we could,
English and bad English.
And that's
I'd,
fine.
I'd assume we'd have internet on this plane. Do you want to try to see if we could run it through
Oh.
some type of online translator? See what it says.
That could work. We can scan it and use AI detection to see if it's in any database.
So, Chica, you want to share the bed? Just wipe your feet first.
Why?
Here's a perfectly good cushion.
Okay. I'm gonna give this look to Bone. So I'm gonna get a gift of it.
I fully expected that.
I only speak American. Pulls out Glock.
Yeah, right. From Texas.
Ew, she has dirty feet.
Okay, so are you guys going to actively try
Technically-
and detect it?
I'd like to.
I'm sorry. Okay, so are you going to be using a cell phone then? Because obviously there's no computer on the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you give me an intelligence and technology roll.
God damn it. 6 or 7.
A difficulty 6.
No.
You ain't see shit.
Oh my god.
Computer says
Okay,
no.
Ty, were you going to roll?
Yeah.
How was that?
I got the numbers right. Intelligence and technology, correct?
6.
6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Oh god damn.
You ain't see shit either.
Oh, I can't believe the AI failed us.
Who'd have thunk it?
Bet I could do it.
But you're
Aren't
asleep.
you asleep right now?
Yeah, I'm with them. I'm with them. Can I also do that? I think I have a
Yeah,
phone as
yeah,
well.
of course.
May as well.
Yeah, you
Alright,
put
what
that
are we
Super
doing
Grab
here?
subscription to use.
Intelligence and what was the other
Super
one?
grok.
Technology.
Technology.
Intelligence. Oh, I don't
Gork
have no
be
technology.
gorking.
Okay, so it'd just be a flat intelligence check.
Yep.
Difficulty 6.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
Gork is working.
Gork is yeah. In this universe, we call it Gork, not Grok. It's Gork. You actually see that you hover your phone over it, it starts trying to do the auto translate, and then it comes back with an error saying that apparently, to the best of your abilities, from understanding what it's basically spitting back at you, is that it seems to be a northwestern Semitic language spoken by an ancient Mediterranean culture.
Is that of any use to Ochicio?
Well, you'd have to tell him that.
Gork
He
is always
can't see what's
working.
on your phone unless you tell him,
Yeah.
or unless you show him like brr.
Oh, I will show him the screen. Does this mean anything to you?
Repeat it.
Ochicio?
Northwestern. What again?
I will paste it from my notes over here, just this way you don't have
Okay.
to repeat it. Because I love you guys. I want you guys to struggle.
Annexing northwest. Semitic.
Northwestern Mediterranean? Something?
Northwest of the Mediterranean Sea.
Mhm.
Okay. Northwest. Semitic language.
It is a dead language. Out of character, it is a dead language. I could tell you what it was, but it's more fun for you guys to struggle because that makes a good story.
Yep.
Northwest. So we looking into northern Italy or southern France?
Possibly.
Mind if I take a look at the book and see if I recognize anything in it?
I mean, you guys can do it like a little powwow and like huddle around. You guys don't have to like be fighting over
okay.
the book.
Anything come to you?
Who wants
Yeah,
to
we
do the
we
Glock
definitely
and
do a
stuff?
powwow.
Because I don't want it.
Does
I
anyone
don't
have
want him to
firearms?
have
Because
it.
I don't.
Firearms? Yes.
Yeah.
But I already have my
That's
own.
not spoken in character. Oh, of course you do. You already been shooting. I got that.
Can you describe what the characters look like?
They look more like actually here. This will probably be easier.
Yeah, if you have a picture, that's
Yeah,
great.
yeah, I do. I don't want to give you guys too much, but they look kind of like this.
That looks Etruscan to me.
You're close, but it predates that.
Predates
Rosette
Etruscan.
don't need no weapons. Rosette is
Yeah.
a weapon.
What should
It's
I
cool.
roll to
Mhm.
like go over it? I know Dex
We'll put
rolled earlier for it.
Just intelligence and technology, because
Right.
essentially he's using the AI to help him like basically Google Translate or the equivalent of.
Right.
But since Google was failing, or Goggle in this universe is Goggle, since
Well-
Goggle was failing,
I did that part earlier. I was talking about them like just looking over it, just like normal.
well,
Oh, at the start when we picked up.
what you would need to do is think about it like in a logical frame of like research. So, for example, you got a frame of reference, which is, hey, this is a dead language. We don't know what it is. Then Wiz was able to identify, oh, wait, it might be this particular language. So now that given the information he gave you, where do you go off that information? You don't need to retread old ground,
Okay.
if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
You don't need to retranslate something if you already know, like, oh yeah, it might be this of this orient.
I wasn't sure if I'd like go through and like spot any names that they didn't notice. But
Yeah, you're welcome to look. Like you want to actually like do a second glance at the diary itself. That's what I'm understanding.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Let me see. It'll be intelligence. Academics difficulty will be 8 though.
In this universe,
No,
for YouTube,
red tube is already a thing. I would not suggest looking it up.
What's RedTube?
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Intelligence
don't do
and
that.
academics, correct?
Oh, do it.
Not on my Christian Minecraft server.
He said
Oh.
intelligence and academics.
Love math.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm serious. I don't know what that is.
It's a little bit of the hey.
Just one.
You're able
Oh.
to kind of look at it, and you see some names like of vendors and people and stuff like that. But they're all like very common names. Nothing
Okay,
really
YouTube
strikes
for
out to you,
vampires.
except for the name of one specific location, which is
Carthage. Okay.
Say that out loud as I spot it as like it's like a place. I don't.
Carthage.
Is it
So is it Coptic?
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna look up if
Is it
like,
Coptic?
It is not Coptic. It seems to predict Coptic.
I know of that place.
Actually, Bones, give me a perception and awareness roll.
Perception and awareness. Let's see.
Awareness.
I'll say difficulty will be 5.
Cool.
Geez, I'm a bit rusty with the etymological type stuff, so
No, that's right. In all honesty, I was not expecting you guys to translate this much of it so quickly. I'm proud of you guys.
And Twitch is called Bit.
Damn.
Twitch is
Nice.
called Twat.
Okay, you actually
Bitch just did it.
you're laying there kind of like drifting in and out, and as a Bruja, the name Carthage pretty much resonates home to you, or at least gives you
Fucking
cause to
Ventru.
stir for a moment. You actually hear Frank say that after you guys say Carthage. He's like, fucking Ventru.
Goddamn Ventru.
What's wrong with Ventru? I mean, besides the obvious, but
Oh, do you really want me to get started on fucking Ventru? Fucking Carthage, fucking fucking up the whole goddamn place. It's all their fault.
well, I don't know what that. I don't know what
What
that
are you
is or
yapping
what they
about?
did.
Y'all don't know about Carthage?
No.
I know the basics of it being destroyed by the Roman.
Yeah, the fucking Ventru.
The
It was the best place on this fucking planet, and the Ventru come in and fuck it up. They ruined our shit,
I mean, they do that with
Power.
everything they touch, but
right?
How old are you?
Huh? I'm not. I'm
You
not
said
that old.
hour, and that's
fight.
about 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't get to experience it because they fucked it up. I heard all the Bruja talk about fucking Carthage.
Yeah. You guys who aren't Bruja can roll intelligence and occult, and I'll give you some background information, context. Bones, bravo! I'm glad you picked up on that really well. Yay!
Technically, my character would know about that stuff, right?
Also, Carthage is not northwest. It's in the south.
No, it's northwest of where
Africa.
the diary originates, which is
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's because I just copy pasted from my notes, and I was like, oh, I just realized I should have put northwest. I meant to just put a Semitic language.
Hi, baby.
So that's my bad.
Okay, 1 sex, 4 sex.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to roll?
If you don't want to, you don't have to. I normally get anybody to roll if they don't want to.
You have a 4.
Who you're on for?
Dax, tell us.
Yeah, what were you
Where?
rolling for?
Very smug. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Okay. 4 successes. Dax, you recognize that like almost instantly, at least from the stories you've heard, and Orichio, Dr. Orichio has you've kind of heard like whispers and tales of from here to here, time to time. But for the most part, it's kind of been like, oh, I thought that was just a just a myth, just a legend, if you will. But basically, what you've heard, Dax, and basically as
Mira probably told me.
Yeah, as what's it called? As Frank was kind of like rambling on, you remember that Carthage was apparently an experiment by Clan Bruja to basically have a perfect paradise where humans and vampires work together. Basically, not necessarily in unity, the vampires were in charge, but as close to a peaceful coexistence as possible.
That sounds like
And
Rob from Comics Explained. Oh,
I do? Wow.
dang.
I think he has a deeper voice than me, but anyways.
Adventure fucked it up.
Okay.
I mean, that's what they do.
Generally.
What's his name? Frank. Frank, do you happen to know of a woman named Dido?
No.
Okay.
But I'm bad with names.
It
Obviously.
appears so.
I'm glad you went that direction. I thought you were gonna say I'm bad with names, I'm good with asses. Show me an ass, I'll recognize it anyway.
Insert twerk.
I hadn't actually thought of that, but I will use it in the future.
Yeah, you should. All right, anyways. Tito, like a singer?
Dildo like the boner.
No, Dido, the queen of Carthage, who
Ooh.
oversaw its destruction.
She did not oversee its destruction. It was the fucking bedroom.
Well, she was the ruler when it went down.
Okay.
Dax, you actually know from your previous success that is true. She was the mortal ruler, but all the mortals bow to Kindred. So she might have run things on the human side, but she was very much a vassal of the Prince of Carthage, at least way back when. Now, as far as who that prince was, you don't know, but you would know that just generally, like, yes, there would be a human queen, a human ruler, but they would be subservient to the Kindred whims. That's the best way of putting it.
Yeah, like a hierarchy, and the vamps are always at the top.
Yep,
Okay.
exactly.
And she got the blame, obviously.
That's right, you piece it together. They can be taught.
Scapegoat.
Yeah,
Just
most Bruja know about Carthage. You're going to get pissy. I think the Prince of Paradiso is a Bruja. I'd be careful about bringing up Carthage around him. You're going to get an earful.
Or a face full of fist. Depending.
Did Frank say that out loud?
Yes,
Prince?
He did.
The Prince
Yes,
thing?
he did.
Okay, great.
How do you know he's a Bruja?
He's
you
had
don't
some
check
feelings.
in on the places you're going to?
No, I just go.
He's a drifter.
Yeah, but... Oh, my God.
I don't give a fuck.
That's how people end up dead.
I'm not dead. I'm still alive.
I thought you were going to say I'm not people.
Not people.
That too. Technically.
It's called luck.
All right. You can
So
see
to
after...
summarize,
I suppose.
Go ahead.
summarize. This is a book written in some sort of probably like Phoenician languages about Carthage.
Early Phoenician language, yes.
Yeah, not about Carthage, but it mentioned Carthage.
Well,
And
That's-
of course. Carthage was
Pirate.
amazing.
Mhm.
I know it's a pirate, or was a pirate, that visited a lot of places, including Carthage. And there is a name of Nahima in there.
You guys actually,
Ring any
well,
bells.
what now that you've said Nahima aloud, you guys can roll intelligence and occult just to see if it rings any bells. This will be a hard difficulty of 9, though.
I don't want to roll.
Okay, fair enough. If you guys don't want to roll, you guys do not have to. I'm not going to force anyone to. It's just an option.
Intelligence
I'm
and
gonna
academics.
fail, but that's
Yes. No. This would be a
Botch.
cult. Intelligence
Cult.
and a cult.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
I got one sucks.
fine. Look at you guys. Your brain working for once.
Yeah.
It's okay,
Said
Rosa. We know
difficulty
you
of 9.
suck a lot.
Brain go brr.
Also got 1 suck.
We be sucking. Oh, hebat.
Okay, so everybody got one
Hell
success
no.
on it?
I got a botch.
You got a botch.
Oh no.
Tired.
Really? A botch? I can be a real jerk right now, but hold on.
Do it. Do it.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I know what I have formulated. Okay, so the name Nahima kind of rings a bell to you. It sounds distant and ancient and antediluvian,
Let's eat him.
which is a bit weird, a bit scary. But more importantly, for you, Dr. Orchizio, since you kind of read the name again and mentioned it, it starts like ringing in your head, and you start feeling your derangements, your insanity get the best of you.
Oh,
You
the
start
madness.
feeling like a beating in your ears, like gung 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 gung. So go ahead and give me a willpower roll.
Is it the drums of revolution?
Yes.
I'm not gonna say yet.
Do you hear the people sing? Okay, so how do you do that?
So your pool is going to be your total willpower. So if your willpower is like
Okay.
4, you're going to roll 4 dice. If it's like 10, you're
Okay.
going to roll 10 dice.
And
And the
difficulty 6?
Yes, yeah. Unless I tell you differently, always assume difficulty will be 6.
Ooh.
Botch.
Oh no. Oh no.
You actually see that the good doctor, like he throws like the journal across the room in a state of panic, in a state of fear, in a state of frenzy, if you will, as like he's rapidly starting like to panic and like lose his shit at just the mention of this name.
Nahima.
What got your britches in a bunch? I say as I polish my revolver.
Okay, so you guys can tell he is about to frenzy, which is basically means he's going to flip his shit and start attacking you, possibly attacking the plane, possibly trying to get away from something
I'll put
that
down
isn't
Yeah.
existing.
Normally I wouldn't care, but if he's risking the plane, I gotta get up and do something. God damn it.
I'm gonna pin
Okay.
down
I am-
whatever.
Go
arm's
ahead, role
closest.
play it out. Role play it out. Let's go.
I'm currently occupied.
I burn for celerity and start
Okay.
heading for him as quick as I can. Like, shit! Fuck!
Okay, so what are you
Grab
gonna
the
do?
sheet, Frank. We're gonna wrap him up.
You grab the sheet. I'm gonna pin him down.
You're closest to the bed.
Because I didn't think about that.
I
Not
didn't think about
anymore.
it when I
He's
got
not.
up.
I'm gonna assist in pinning him, helping pin him down.
Okay, Wiz,
I'm definitely not going to reveal. I'm
I'm
as
gonna
Nancy.
need you to give some opposed rolls.
Okay.
Because you're technically acting against your best judgment. Because even though they might be your allies, so to speak, the beast inside you is calling out to basically like flee in terror at the mention of this thing.
The sun's
Oh,
getting
it's
real
being
low.
like-
Okay,
It's being
Yeah.
like
yeah, it's basically like a really bad fucking panic attack that just isn't going away. Like I mean, like a really bad panic attack.
oh no.
So
Well,
Wiz-
hang on a sec. Since Ty and I are beside him,
Mhm.
I may as well help out as well to grapple.
Okay. So all you guys would have to do is make a strength and brawl check, because it's technically going to be a grapple. You are correct. Both of you will roll that, and
I mean, I
Wiz.
think I got it.
I am.
I
Just
think
going
you
for-
got it too, but I like to
Yeah.
see if they fail.
I mean, fair.
And Wiz, you're gonna make an opposed strength and roll against them. So whoever gets more successes will be
Just
funny.
strength?
So,
What do I put for difficulty?
standard difficulty, 6 across the board.
Okay.
Even
For
though
everybody.
I'm only going for like one arm.
Yeah, because if he's panicking, but he has enough strength over you, he can easily. Yeah, I think Bones got it. But anyways, keep rolling.
Wait, just
Oh my
strength?
god.
I'm sorry.
Just
Yeah,
strength?
strength and brawl. But if you don't have brawl, then it'll just be
Brawl.
strength.
So that's 15.
Wonderful. So you actually go and you throw Ty off a bit, but he holds on firm, and then I'm sorry, I need to use character names. Give me time, guys. I will get used to your character names.
It's
Tobias.
fine.
You,
Toby.
His
Toby.
name is Toby.
Toby.
Toby goes and he grabs onto your arm, and you kind of shake him off, but not quite enough to get him free. By the same token, Rafik on the other side grabs him, and you kind of give him a shake as well as you hiss and bare your fangs, about to basically break free entirely until you got big old Frank coming to give you a big bear hug until he's getting awfully slow tonight. Or whatever you want to do,
Sleep,
because
sleep.
you clearly rolled high enough. So I'll give you narrative control.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab him in a bear hug. I'm like, tie the fucker up.
I don't have rope though.
Oh my god.
I have the shitty script. I'll go grab the sheets.
I'll sit on him.
That's all you do, sitting on people.
I'm gonna go grab the sheets.
You don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's not this character. That's just me.
What's on that thing, Dio?
All right. So Ty, you go. I'm sorry. Tobias runs and he grabs the sheets, and you guys start restraining. Which I'm going to say there's enough of you, 3-on-1. You can easily restrain him. It was not going to do any damage to him, but it definitely helps him start grounding, calming down again. Wiz, you can actually roll a self-control now to try to bring yourself out of the panic. I love derangements, don't you?
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh
Spice
my
of life.
god.
Oh no, he ain't having that at all. He's like,
What the hell is going
Solves a problem by sitting on stuff. Cat behavior. It works. If you sit on somebody's chest with full on weight, it'll hold them down.
okay, so he's still panicking.
Oh,
He's probably
God.
going to be panicking and freaking out the rest of the flight.
I'll hold
Oh,
him down at least for a while
Anyone got some Lexapro?
until he calms the fuck down.
The freaking Xanax.
Eventually, though, you do hear the ding come on the flight on the overhead thing. It's like, next stop, Paradiso, whatever. And kind of just hearing that ding and that grounding that, hey, you're getting somewhere safe. Slowly.
Can I tell the party something that on me?
I'm sorry?
My belongings. Can I tell them of my belongings?
Yeah, of course you can. You can tell them anything.
Okay. So just so you know, I have on me carried a pen recorder, a lighter, fake IDs and professional licenses, and various tranquilizers.
Tranquilizers.
He's asking you to knock him out.
Yes. He's
I
been through
grabbed-
this many
That's in my
times.
pocket.
I grab
carry
one and I
on.
shoot him up with it. I don't even check the
Okay.
measurements.
And
You
I
don't
take,
even check
I
the
take the
measurements.
journal.
He's a
Viagra.
vampire.
Pocket on
Okay.
the journal.
Okay, Dax picks up the journal. All good.
I'm
Okay,
gonna-
see. Go ahead, Ty.
I was just gonna say to Dax, I don't think we should, or Dr. Ochizio should have that book alone in the future.
Yeah, we'll make sure we find a nice padded room for him before we get him to read it again.
Oh, God. Is this going to be a regular thing with this guy? I thought I was the frenzy monster.
I
Okay,
guess
so I'm going to say, for the sake of advancing the story, that he's still freaking out, but once you give him the injection, it isn't enough to knock him out because he is a kindred. but it is enough to kind of sedate him to make him more like lethargic, more kind of like, yeah, okay.
It's
Like,
okay. I'm just gonna carry him over my shoulder like a shoulder. pad.
anyways, yeah.
Like a sack of potatoes?
No, more like a mink coat.
Okay,
Okay.
gotcha.
And then as soon as it begins, it seems as though the chaos that you just left fades into a distant memory as... That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Oh no, come back.
Beaches and bitches, baby.
No, where's my set pieces?
Woo!
Come back.
It ain't gonna suck itself.
As the lights and glamour of Paradiso seem to kind of permeate through all the bloodshed and kind of brings a renewed sense of safety, or at the very least distraction from what you've just come from.
I tossed the pilots $100. It's a tip.
This is why we keep dead languages dead.
It's true.
Based.
I saw the movie Cabin in the Woods. You didn't see me reading from some strange book. Fuck that shit.
This is just before you go. This is how Frank carries Ochizio out.
The chat. Wait, do people in the chat see these
Yeah.
emoji?
Yeah, they do. They see it. on my stream, they see it. That's why I said no naughty things.
Oh, no red tube.
No red tube.
No,
Do not
what's
pass
red?
go. Do not collect $200.
Anyways, you can see the plane is circling around. You get a nice overview of like the paradise that is Paradiso, and while the night seems to be fading into the day seems to be fading. You guys were on the plane for a whole day, into a kind of red tinged dusk. All the lights and glamour and just like glitz of the city is just kind of like washing over you, and you're like, okay, well, this is different. We can get off the fucking plane. We don't have to fucking fight. Everything's cool. It comes down and starts touching base on the runway. Which, hold on, let me hide this real quick for the audience's sake, so they can get a pretty cool look at it.
It's true. Dead languages do sound the coolest.
This place looks fire. I can't wait to explore it.
And this is just the beginning. As you guys go and start landing right away, what are you guys doing? Because is Rosa still sitting on this guy, this poor guy that's like, dude, I'm just doing my job, man. I need to pee.
Well, do we have contacts to the Elysium on this island?
Actually, Dax does.
Oh,
Yes. You're gonna have to fill me in on that.
Well, do you remember? Because as the gate opens completely, and you and the I think what's it called, tarmac? Is that what it's called? The actual like
Tarmac?
yeah, tarmac starts going down. You see a familiar face waiting for you in the limo.
Is it Amari?
No, it is Julian.
Hello.
Ah, yes.
Who, remember, they had spoken to you many times in the past about coming to Paradiso and about performing some of your work here.
Yes.
You also see that there is a biker woman who's just there, kind of watching you guys get off the plane, and she's like, well, you boys look like shit. And ma'am, of course. She says, she kind of like gives you like a tip of the hat, even though she's not wearing a hat herself.
No, I'm pretty as fuck.
yeah.
We weren't expecting more flights coming in from there.
Yeah, well, it wasn't that easy, but once we got in the air, we were fine.
For the most part.
So before we go any further, she says, she kind of puts her hand out in like a stern but also playful manner. Which way do you boys swing, if you know what I mean? You're you swinging with us, or you swinging with the lunacy that's happening out there?
With you, no shit.
Yeah, most
Well,
definitely.
I do.
lunacy.
Lunacy
you say
is
with-
what's up on my
Lunacy.
shoulders right now.
Bruh.
Actually, you can go ahead and give me an intelligence and subterfuge roll.
Who, me?
Who?
Whoever wants to do it. I just need one person to do it.
I'll do it, and I'll use my enchanting voice.
Fair enough.
So
I'm swinging with Spider-Man.
I'm like
what did you say I
half-conscious.
need to roll again? I'm sorry, I drew a blank.
Intelligence and subterfuge.
Mm-hmm. But essentially, she's using some double speak.
Do I use anything with
Lol.
or do I add or subtract anything for enchanting voice?
I believe it lowers the difficulty by 2, so difficulty will be 4.
I have a question about using merit.
Yeah.
Do we just use them, or like do we have to do they cost anything?
You just declare what you're doing, and I'll tell you if the merit applies or not. And also, like, for example, if you're doing something that's like dexterity related, and you're like, oh yeah, I also have, for example, cat-like reflexes. Just remind me, so that way I'll reduce the difficulty for you.
3 sucks.
Nice.
We be sucking.
Oh, nice,
3.
nice, nice. You can tell right away kind of what she's alluding to is that, or do you swing for the Camarilla or do you swing for the Sabat?
Well,
Is
I
kinda
figured that already. I was saying the Camarilla.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it for the sake of the new players who may not understand the
fair.
double speak.
I thought
But
she was
okay.
referring to the Camarilla or the people hunting him down first.
I mean, she could have
Well-
said the Ivory Tower, and we would have got it.
Yeah.
Well, something about the way she dresses and composes herself. She seems a bit more rough and tumble, like not somebody who necessarily cares about what goes on behind the scenes. And in fact, she actually like reaches her hands out to Frank, and she's like, "My name's Cassandra. They call me Brimstone.
Why?
I'm the sheriff of these here parts, so I think you guys handled yourself well from what the pilot said. Only one broken nose, right?"
So far,
I like her.
I can make
Wonderful.
more happen.
Well, I can tell you're a wild one just like me, so I think you'll enjoy Paradiso just fine. As for the rest of you, I think Julian was here waiting for this here Dr. Hold on, look at it. Dr. Rafiq, right?
Oh, you're a doctor
Yes.
too? God damn, how many doctors we got?
Me.
I
Just
say
kidding.
Dragomie, which means glad to meet you. In Bos-
And an ooga booga to you too.
Unga boonga?
Well,
Yeah.
listen, I'm just here for your all safety, making sure you're all well and good, and let's kindly get you inside. Julian here, she says, she motions towards the prince. Is like, I'm sorry, not the prince. He's not the prince at all. Quite the opposite. He's the prince's seneschal.
Okay.
He waves to you guys, and he's like, "Oh yes, please, right this way, please. Come, 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 Dr. Rafiq. We've been dying to have you here, just dying."
I tossed in my shoulder baggage.
But by this point, Ortizio is kind of calming down, so you might be safe to unload him if you wanted to, but entirely up to you guys.
Don't unload me.
Unload.
I'll let them make that call. I did the carrying. I set them in the car. Y'all untie them if you want.
I'm gonna just ask him like, "Hey, you good now? Can we?"
Yeah, are you chill? Are you all right?
I think I'm good now.
All right.
What's
Don't
2
get
plus
too-
2?
Let you
Don't get
go.
me crazy.
How many
Oh.
fingers am I holding up?
Well, actually, I'll say that you probably, Ortizio, you probably don't remember the last maybe 10 minutes or so of the frenzy. It just became like an overwhelming panic, and then something
Right,
swept over you. Because I would say, I mean, and you're free to correct me if you want to interpret it another way, but I would see it as kind of like something similar to like a fugue state, where like you panic, you freak out, but you don't remember the exact details of it.
quick question: how many tranquilizers did he have?
Various.
I'm gonna say he had like maybe 4 or 5 for now. He can
Okay.
easily get more.
I have 4 in my pocket.
Okay, so he has your tranquilizers. Don't forget to get them back. You kids play nice.
He don't remember.
I don't, but I do feel that my pocket is lighter.
Well, anyways, okay, so Julian's just there, like, you boys getting in? I'm sorry, I did wrong voice.
I've
You
gotten
boys,
in. I've gotten in
okay.
already.
Yeah,
We're
good.
getting
These
in the limo?
are they your entourage? Your clique?
Mm, no, we just came here
Yes.
all together.
Say yes.
Frank says yes as he forces his way into the limo and sits down. As it like under his weight for a moment?
Yes, they're all with me.
All right, so
Like,
you guys
that's
all
the face
go.
I get. But he says we're not in the same. Just a serious face, like, what the heck?
Nice.
Strange bedfellows.
That's a new word for it.
Okay, I guess I'll get in this. Wait, is it a limo or just a regular car?
It's a limo. I said that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll get in.
Wipe your feet first.
No.
Okay, so you guys all get in. They close the door. The driver starts to drive off, and Julian starts speaking to you. Yes, we've been wanting you here for so long. I'm glad you finally decided to take our invitation. It seems as though it was the right time, given all that kerfuffle on the mainland. How
Yeah, it
did
was
you
much appreciated.
survive?
I just
Oh,
observed Raffy and taken every response, dead silent, just listening attentively.
I see.
Hmm.
I heard there
Wasn't
was all
easy,
manner
but
of. Go ahead.
yeah, it wasn't easy, but we managed.
Yes, I doubt we will be sending anybody back that way for some time. So you might be detained here in Paradiso for some time, but what better place than paradise to enjoy yourself?
Beaches and bitches.
Pardon my French, but who the hell are you? And how the hell do you know this guy?
Hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-ba-bum.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Julian?
Talking to Julian in reference to you.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm going to drop a couple of character images real quick. This is just a full body of Cassandra Brimstone, just for the audience.
Over stuff
kinda
immediately with Dwight.
Get a view of. And this is Julian Demarche, who is the seneschal in general, like, what's it called? He's not the keeper of Elysium, but he's the one that basically keeps the prince's affairs, like, straightened.
If the prince is not there or present, he acts in the prince's
Yeah.
stead.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the two I see.
He looks like someone's boy toy.
Hence the joke.
Oh, not me.
Anyways, he goes and he's like, well, I am Julian Demarche, the seneschal of Prince Balthazar Vane. I'm surely you've heard of me, right? Surely.
Should I roll that for that?
Play it however you want. You have to roll for everything. It's called role play.
I said sure. Yes. I say I say very unsure. Yes, totally.
You actually see there's a small amount of like relief kind of washes over him as he was worried that maybe being here on Paradiso for too long has kind of got him out of the public circles that he was so used to swinging in when he was alive. Oh, good. Well, Dr. Rafiq, I mean, surely you've heard about his renowned plastic surgery and innovations in vicissitude. That's exactly why we wanted him here.
Oh!
Why would I have heard
Really?
of that? Why would I
I
have heard about that?
I look at him. That's so neat.
I'm gonna cross my arms and then turn and look at Rafiq like, the fuck?
Gets out
And
of
I
bed
thought we
now.
had our hands full with the Malky. Were they not your entourage? I would have assumed they knew your means of modus operandi.
We kind of became the entourage when we helped keep him alive.
Well, then you
Yeah.
have
Yeah, what
my
he said.
thanks, and by proxy, Prince Balthazar's thanks as well.
I'm looking forward to meeting the prince.
Well, wonderful, because that's exactly where we're headed.
Groovy.
For, if you would remember, the traditions of our way is the introduction into another's domain. So
Exactly. I was on top of that when the
Yeah.
plane was coming in.
All that
Wonderful.
bullshit. I mean, sir.
he just laughs a little bit as you say, "Sir." He's like, "No, say that for Balthazar."
That's a guy? That's a guy? That's a
You're
guy?
welcome to check if you like.
Nope, I'm good.
Mm, okay, this character would not, but Rosa would definitely be curious.
Fair play. All right. Anyways, like I was saying before, you kind of get a nice little evening tour of the city. Basically, as it kind of goes along the beaches, the shopping district, you get a good view of all the glitz and glam, but you also get a good glimpse of the poverty that has stricken Paradiso as well. A lot of the poor people that are there that basically work as servants, and it's almost indentured servitude to the kindred at this point. It kind of harkens back slightly to Carthage, but with a lot more glitz and a lot more glam to it.
Ooh. I like it
And
here.
as you pull up to the Elysium, come on, pull up to Elysium. You can actually tell that it is like a literal like fortress built around a penthouse.
Nice.
It's
played.
not
It's rich.
so Elysium. For those of you who don't know, this is a meta explanation for viewers as well as the new players. Elysium is the safe place. I said it with air quotes, where all the kindred that are of the Camarilla can meet and discuss business affairs. If there's any sort of like infraction, like somebody hunting the wrong territory or something, you would go here and present it to the prince or the prince's sheriff to have them deal with it.
You can speak freely in Elysium, so you don't have to hide your vampirism.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
the city hall.
sort of. Yeah, it's kind of like the city hall for vampires. So it's like anyone who
Yeah.
goes in there, everyone else is already a vampire in there, or at the very least, they are vampire adjacent. And when I say vampire adjacent, that includes like ghouls, or should I, let's say for the sake of argument, I had an ally who was a mage for some reason, and he's my +1. I could take him in there, although everyone would look at me like strangely, like, why are you bringing this guy into our den? They wouldn't attack him there unless there was reason to.
I can't remember if blood dolls are allowed in there. Like,
Yeah,
never
blood dolls are
heard.
allowed in there. Yeah, typically they
Okay.
are, yes. So a blood doll, for those who don't know as well, a blood doll is a human who isn't a ghoul, but they get sexual gratification from being fed upon. So they're kind of addicted to that sensation. So
Yeah.
They're a
blood,
walking munchie treat.
basically, yeah.
Basically.
I
That's why
want my
Rosa
Cheetos.
calls her fans the blood bags, because that's another slang term for them as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, you guys go and you pull up into the estate. The gates open for you. You can tell right away there's like several armed guards just kind of casing the perimeter as to be expected, and there's watchtowers and even like a helipad and off in the distance for a quick escape. And while it does look like a prison on the outside, the party is very much on top, letting all the kindred know that have arrived that it is indeed safe, or at least as safe as they could manage. And it's taken a lot of money to secure this, so that should give you an idea of the type of person that Prince Balthazar is.
Groovy. Lead the way, Toots.
You
Who,
get
me?
No, the Seneschal.
Why are you calling him Toots?
You know why.
Oh, well. Okay, well, that's fair. That's a fair statement.
that's a fair statement. It's either that or baby boy, so choose your choose your poison.
I thought trap would be an issue.
Anyways, he's a Torador, so he's
Sorry,
allowed to be a
I'm
little
drinking water.
trappy. Anyways, so he goes and he leads you inside once you get past the checkpoint, and the gates open, they let you in, they park, you guys filter outside of the thing, and you start walking to the main entranceway, and right away all the eyes are upon you, mainly in surprise and delight as well, because it has been some time since somebody new has actually arrived at Paradiso who is of the kindred persuasion. And of course, right away you hear a loud, booming voice off in the distance. And he was like, "Are these my new friends?
Hell
Are
yeah!
these my new friends?" He says with a laugh, and he welcomes you closer. Welcome.
Let me open
You
the-
all come on in. Come on in.
I am loving these digs.
Gosh, I wish
Well,
I
I
was
should
playing
hope
Rosa.
so. It took a lot of work to get them. I am Prince Balthazar Vane. Paradiso is mine, my baby. And you are welcome here as long as you remember that when you are in my home, and by my home I mean Paradiso, you respect it. See, Paradiso, it's a lot like a lady. Sometimes you got to rough her up a little bit to make sure she stays loyal. You know what I'm talking about, big man, right?
Oh,
What
yeah.
the heck? I
I
feel
kind of glanced over at Rose's character. Yeah,
I'm
you heard him.
joking. I would never hit a lady, but in her case, we can tell she is not a lady. She's a vampire. She's one of us. So come inside and make yourself comfortable. Is there anything I can help you with? Dr. Raffic, right? Julian's been gushing about you having his little orgasm, wanting you to get here for some time.
Yeah, the sooner I get my business up and running, the quicker we can start making some cash.
You actually see that he looks towards Julian. He goes, "Do you not already have that set up?" He says a very stern tone, and Julian's like, "Oh no, we yeah, it's already it's set. We got it set. We got it. We were just waiting for him. We were waiting for him to get here, and now he's here." And it's almost like night and day. He looks back at you and he just smiles once again. He's like, "Well, glad to have you. We'll get you set up as soon as we get the festivities out of the way this evening." Excuse me, as I IRL cough. As soon as we get these festivities out of the way, in the meantime, help yourself to any of the drinks, any of the treats, and any of the sweets. Now, if you excuse me, he says he shakes Frank's hand again, obviously assuming that he would be the leader because he is the biggest and strongest. Because, when it comes to Bruja, strength recognizes strength.
Damn right.
Okay, so what are you guys going to do in this luxurious kind of arena, so to speak?
I am calling Nacho.
Okay, I'll say you walk up towards the bar and you're like, "Hey, is there a phone here?" And then they kind of go and they slide a phone over to you.
Okay, and I pick up the phone and I give him a call.
Okay, you start dialing that phone. Okay, what's somebody else doing?
I also want to call my contact to see if he can give me information in general about the island.
Okay, well now you're going to have to wait because there's a line to use the phone.
Damn, okay. I'll wait.
I mean, if you guys have cell phones, you guys can do individual cell phone calls, but
I have no points in technology. I think I could barely know how to use the regular phone.
A little technical question.
yeah, go ahead.
In the equipment owned, do I have them with me or are they somewhere else?
Okay, so the equipment owned, I had explained it to everybody during character creation that you're not going to start game with it, but it will be essentially at your haven that they're going to grant you as a result of you basically becoming citizens of Paradiso. So your
Well,
equipment. Go ahead,
I would
Bugs.
have ditched my cell phone anyways. It was probably a burner doing illegal shit.
Fair enough. But yeah, to answer that, like everything you have on your character sheet, you will have after this session. So like your vehicles, everything like that. It's just you can't feasibly explain. Well, how did my car get here? If it was easier just to say, well, you had the car. Either you bought it on Paradiso or it was gifted to you by the prince or so forth.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Okay. Any other questions in regards to anything like that?
Yeah, are our retainers here?
Are you asking anybody? Or are you asking like Mags, the storyteller?
No, I'm asking Max, the storyteller.
Oh no, yeah, your retainers are here. Not here at the party, but they are going to be here at Paradiso.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna hang around Julian. Is he still there, or is he off doing something else?
He's off there. He's basically like trying to talk you up, introducing you to a number of people, so forth.
Yeah.
So
that's
yeah,
what I
he's
figured.
he's around. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll just mingle with Julian and whoever he's introduced me to.
Okay. Ty, what about you?
I was probably also gonna use my cell phone and just call my sire and be like, "Hey, I made it. You doing all right?"
Okay.
Hi, Dad.
You go and you pick up the phone and you try to give it a dial, but you see there's no service here.
Gotcha. And I'll probably
As you actually go and you look down at the phone, you actually hear like a gravelly kind of like voice, and then like a little like a sly little like smirk in the speech pattern, where it's like, that ain't gonna do you no good here.
I turn to where. Okay.
Yes, you will. And you see there is a Nosferatu woman sitting at the bar next to you, and she gives you a slight smile. Obviously, it's a little distressing to see them paraded out so freely, but she seems nice enough despite her gravelly voice. You new in town, huh?
Yeah, it's trying to let somebody know that I made it.
Well then, let me introduce myself. My name is Mama Oogly, or at least that's what all the kindred here call me. I'm the keeper of Elysium. I keep things running smooth here. Anything you need, you let me know.
I appreciate it. My name's Tobias Rune.
Toby, huh? I like that. I used to have a son named Toby. Well, tell me, you must be tired. Where have you come from?
Dude, I don't remember where. I forgot where my character's from.
Well, that's a wonderful place to be.
Sorry,
You'll see.
someone in chat put wood.
Yeah, that's Exa. I know Exa. She's a little brat.
Wood.
Wood.
Mama sure can use some moisturizer. Bunk.
Anyways, the thing with Paradiso is you have to watch out as far as who you make friends with. The wrong types of people can get you into trouble.
That makes sense. Too
Like
surprised.
I'm sorry? Out of character, what was that?
Oh, I just said I'm not too surprised.
Okay. Well, I think you'll fit in just fine here, little Toby. You need anything, you let me know. I'm usually here most nights, even when the prince isn't. I know everything that goes on in this city.
Thank you.
But she goes and she kind of like leans forward to you almost a little bit uncomfortably. So, but not like in like a romantic sense, not in an intimidating sense, but in a way like where she whispers something into like the crook of your ear. She's like, just stay out of that jungle, boy. For your safety. And she goes and she leans back and she takes a sip of her drink. Dante, give me another sip here, she says as she kind of pushes the thing down to the bartender.
Tilt my head and
By this time, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna like tilt my head and be like, appreciate it.
Little Toby.
By this time, the phone actually picks up, and you can see that Don Vachizo answers. He's like, "Hello,
Hey, yo, Nacho. It's
hey,
Frank.
oh, Frank.
Did
you
you
have
see the
a-
shit that went down at the airport?
No, I'm here in Paradiso. I live in Paradiso. That's why I pay you to bring me guns to Paradiso.
Well, there ain't no guns.
I mean, not guns to Paradiso. Ha ha ha.
Well, there ain't no nothing. Turn on
What
the
happened to
fucking
my
news.
chickens?
The whole fucking plane got firebombed.
So, no chickens?
Right. The whole fucking plane roasted some fried chicken. Turn on the fucking news. You can see it for yourself. You don't have to take my word for it. That shit's got to be all over the fucking place. It was crazy.
Let me tell you something, Papacito. It's not just where you came from. It's the whole planet.
Yeah, well, this was fucking wild. Like, wild. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, we've been watching it for some time. We can
Look,
tell.
They had fucking dragon's breath. They had fucking dragon's breath.
Hmm.
I tried
Well,
to get the shipment before the plane went fully up, but it was too far gone, and I had to fucking duck out. We made it to Paradiso on another plane.
on whose plane?
Prince Josephine.
A la madre.
Out of character.
Okay, well, hopefully she doesn't show up. If she does, I don't know you.
Well, if her plane was left there, it wouldn't be in one piece anymore. It was like the last one on the airfield that hadn't been firebombed. There was like 4 or 5 trucks of these motherfuckers coming out with dragon's breath rounds and fucking crazy explosives. Like, holy shit, it was fucking madhouse, and it happened real goddamn quick.
Yeah, I would keep that to yourself. Don't get Julian upset. If you get
All right.
Julian upset, then Balthazar will get upset, and if Balthazar gets upset, well then.
Well, I passed along the information to you. That's what fucking happened.
Yes, I would deal with Balthazar. He wanted that weapon shipment before. We'll talk about that another time. Swing by the shop.
Right. But
Ding, and he hangs up.
Yeah.
Boop.
All right. With that, I will say we'll take a little 10-minute break, since everyone can like shit, shower, and shave. Maybe not shower, but shit and shave if you need to. Drain the tanks. And everyone who's here watching, thank you guys for being here. We'll be right back.
booty dance.
Yeah.
I'm the only one.
I went to. I'll be right back.
He did a whole fucking image of it.
Lol.
Well, that's good. Can we even get STDs?
I get where
No.
it's all about the personality for
Well,
some people,
shit,
but
let's
there's a
go.
line.
No, we can't get human diseases.
There's a line, and that's it. I'm like, nope, not crossing that one.
Damn.
There's no more lines.
Goddamn. And I thought I was bad.
So wait, do gay girls shave? Do you have like a hairy butthole?
No. I'm pretty sure I have a hairy taco. I don't know if I can say the other word on stream.
I think
What?
taint is okay.
No, I don't know if you can say pussy on stream. Well, I already said it.
So did you?
I'm
did
rated
you?
18 plus, so I say all kinds of fucked up shit.
I mean,
Did
so is
you?
mine.
Rosa, did your character? Is she a literal drifter, or do you have like a place where you go?
No, she's a drifter.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Like literally, yeah. They're just like
Well,
roaming.
you're on an island now, so where are you
Okay,
going to
so you've
drift?
been around.
There's one side of the beach and there's the other side of the beach.
Did you just easily tell a girl so you've been around?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Geologically.
Yeah.
On them street corners.
Your mind is ever present in the gutter, Frank.
I know.
I'm not
I know.
why the street corners? Well, maybe for Gangrel. Sorry. I'm thinking of like when I'm Rosa, I'm like, dude, I have freaking presents. I don't have to do that.
I don't have to.
Do so.
I can just
we
make
wouldn't
people
have
do
heard.
with it.
We
Yeah,
didn't
see,
hear
there we
what
go.
what's her name whispered in the ear.
Rosa, someone wants to borrow money so they can pay me back.
Damn. I don't have plane money. What the heck?
So do you like to hang out in the nature and all that stuff? Because you didn't hear what she said to what she whispered. So
I probably didn't
essentially
hear what she
into
said.
Toby's ear.
Oh, natural.
Yeah, like typically yes, but I'm trying to use the phone, except somebody is
Do
tying
gay
up the
girls shave their
line.
armpits? My ex says.
I'm gonna go with I feel like this character did not have shaved armpits before she got embraced, so
Ew.
hey, don't judge my life choices. What the hell?
You can just shave it
You can-
nicely.
Yeah, you can pluck them. You can shave it, wax it.
Let me be floofy.
God,
I
she
can
sounds like
remove them.
she sounds like a bop it.
I
Shave
can
it,
remove them
wax
and
it,
put them on someone else's
it,
face.
pop it, shake it.
Shake it.
Max is angry.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just drinking water.
I
I don't want to
figured.
like be chugging water in front of the
I was
mic.
just making a joke about your mute reactive.
Well, Mags, XR
It is meat.
in chat said they submitted to the server.
All right, let me go see if I can approve them real quick without
Which
breaking everything.
which one? The Nocturne?
Yeah, we don't talk about the other one. What is the first and second rule of it?
I know not what you speak of.
I like potatoes.
Me too. My favorite is still my red potatoes with garlic butter.
Is everybody back or is it somebody still away?
I never left.
No, I think we're all here.
Different
Yeah,
water
we
bottle, but
never
it'll
left.
be like 5 seconds.
I don't know about
Okay.
Wiz.
Wiz? If he might be away, it's okay.
Maybe he went. Maybe he had to go potty.
He had to go
That's
take a
okay.
whiz.
Oh, he's snacking.
Okay, no worries. Take your
My
time. Take your
goodness.
time. But we still got 5 minutes to go. Take your time. Eat up. I know for
Well-
people who haven't tabletop before, like a long game session can be like, whoa.
Well, Dax reminded us that he's got to go soon.
yeah, I know.
In-
That's why I'm trying to get to an end point. Don't worry, Dax.
I did say
got
that.
you.
I did say I could just fade away into the background with Mama Oogly.
Okay.
Ew!
I'm back.
Hey, I don't judge.
Wait,
Welcome
wait.
back.
Let me see if I can find that GIF.
Warzone's on my side. No,
Look.
Dax.
Like,
It's not Dax. It's not. I'm not Dax right now. I'm Rafik. Okay, let's get
Yeah.
that clear.
like, do it.
Okay, if everyone's back, I'm going to start transitioning back into game mode. Unless you guys need more time. If you guys need more time, that's fine.
No, Dax, no.
I'm good. I'm good.
Wait, would chunks of them fall off during?
Quiet,
It's
quiet,
possible.
Oh, damn.
quiet.
Is it
You,
possible?
Quiet? What do you mean
quiet. You.
But I will.
You
I
leave
will,
Mama Oogly alone. She is a
I will
lovely,
have to
enchanting woman.
say that with my
Yeah.
vicissitude, and nothing's gonna be falling off.
Where there's a cheeks, there's a clapping coming, right? Anyways, back to
And you
Vampire the
complained about my
Masquerade.
friggin' diarrhea soup comment.
Hey, Rosa, you got a raid party going.
Ooh!
Raid!
Yay! Thanks for the
Whoop, whoop,
raid.
Nice.
Welcome, welcome. You tell them what we're
Yay!
doing.
Thank you. We're playing Vampire the Masquerade 20th anniversary.
Indeed.
Hello!
Hola, el pollo está
Hello,
mojado.
Kura.
Hey.
Yo tengo el gato grande en mis
Ooh.
pantalones.
Yay.
So does Mama Oogly.
Ew.
They start with tabletop myself. Nice.
Yeah. Joke.
Really joking
Oh,
has,
okay.
yeah, that was cool.
Okay.
Okay. You guys ready to get back to the story?
Never.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, Dax, if you need to go like IRL, I can
Well,
just say
thanks for the follow.
15
Uh-huh.
minutes. I got 15
Okay.
minutes.
all right. So Rosa, it was your turn then with the phone, unless you want to not do that after all. Entirely up to you. I just need to know what contact you're calling.
I only have one contact.
Well, yeah, I know, but I need to know what contact you're calling.
Okay. It's Stuart Inkpot.
Mm-hmm.
What fucking kind of name is that?
All right.
I
don't know.
just used the
She
thing
knows.
to Janet, okay? I didn't know. I hate naming things.
Okay. So you give it a couple of rings and such, and eventually he answers. He's like, "Hello, hello."
What's up?
You
I'm sorry,
called me.
yes.
You.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. So, long story short, I'm in this place called Paradiso. Do you know anything about this place?
I don't like to go overseas much.
Don't you have one of them computer thingies?
Yeah. What did you want me to do? Like some research on the island? I mean, Google is your friend.
I don't have. What's that?
Oh, right. Goggle is your friend.
Gorgle? I'm sorry. What's
Gorgle.
Gorgle?
Gorgle is
I-
your friend. You know.
I don't use that stuff.
Well, what exactly do you want me to find out for you?
Like what the people are like here,
Well, I mean,
crime levels.
you'd have to give me some time. My Gorgling skills aren't necessarily that advanced.
I thought those things were super fast.
Look, Missy, maybe where you're from, they have these fancy satellite uplinks, but out here we got dial-up.
I don't know what the difference between those two things are, but okay.
It means one is slower than the other.
Okay.
I'll call you back. Is there a number I can call you back at?
I guess this one.
All right,
Blood bag.
Yeah.
I will leave a message then for Miss Rosa. I'm sorry, Miss Rosa. Miss Ayashe.
Okay. You do that.
All right. Okay. So, what is Ty and Wiz doing, or Tobias and Dr. Orchizio doing?
So I've been suspicious of this doctor, this other doctor.
You got to go interrogate him.
Yes, I would like to do a wisdom check. I have like insightful under wit, so I
Okay.
assume,
So you basically want to get a little bit of insight into
this business.
ties into his business. Okay.
Oh no, Dax, not Ty.
Oh, Dax. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Sure. Go ahead and give me a perception. Because you're not using discipline. You just want to like deduce yourself.
Yeah,
Give me a I'll say a wits. No, for perception and medicine. I think that'll fit better.
3 sets.
Ooh, very good sucks from very good sucks.
I love a good set.
All right. So basically, you can tell by the way he holds himself and the way he speaks and the way that people speak of him and the way they speak about his work being done. It's possibly a fair assumption to make that he is a plastic surgeon of some sort. If not a plastic surgeon, he does some sort of cosmetic work for people of a certain high society or high standing.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to go and like ask him that if you want to.
Yes, I would like to. So
Okay.
where is he right now?
He's just mingling with Julian, but he's following Julian around, but he's kind of like not necessarily like directly with him. Julian's kind of like introducing him to the people, but he's doing like that awkward, like kind of like shot, like waving at a party type thing.
Right. So in between, like meeting these various people, I'm sort of just tagging along, and I pull him aside into a couch, and I said, "So, what's your deal?"
What's my deal?
Yeah. With all these doctors and all this talk about this business.
You mean my plastic surgery practice?
Well, I don't think it's as simple as that.
Well,
He's calling you out.
And why do you seem so curious
Well, because
as to what I do?
Well, because each of us is here for a reason, and I don't know mine, really. I don't think the others know either. Though that big guy does seem to have something going on, but you are the one that has all the attention on you upon arrival.
That's only because I'm useful to them. Who really knows how far that use extends?
So is this just a business trip for you?
As far as I can tell, it's just business. It could be something more. It might not.
And who is your biggest client on this island?
Well, I have had a couple of practices in the past, and it used to be a bunch of wealthy elites, stuff of this nature. A few celebrities may have passed through from time to time, and this type of gig that I got now, it's a whole different. It's a whole different group of people. I would say I'm pretty new to the whole kindred scene, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, it does seem so. So what are you being paid in?
Well, so far it's just cash, but I imagine with these folks it could be a whole bunch of other things. But I tend to prefer exchanges of some sort.
That's a great answer because I also do the same thing, but not with the flesh, with the mind. You see, I'm a psychologist by trade, and my clientele are these, high society people, and I'm not here for the money. Let's just say that. So I think we may have a business deal going on if we happen to be sharing the same clientele on this island.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. We can exchange little black books. I don't see the problem with that.
Lovely. And just so you know, I don't trust this Julian character.
I rarely trust anyone either.
All right.
And that's why I kept that's why I kept that little book that we were looking through just in case.
Yeah.
So as you guys are conversing, by this time, what is Ty doing? I'm sorry, Tobias doing.
I was gonna call my sire.
Okay. Well, remember you don't have service. But
Oh,
were you waiting for
I
the
thought they were done on the
landline?
phone.
Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Oh, before you move on, I would like to say a few more things, and
Sure. Go for it.
One of them is definitely so. Ochicia, what's your take on our fellow kindred that joined us on the plane?
So that woman seems wild to me. But you know what they say about people who are wild? You can tame them. That big guy seems to have some sort of leadership quality in him, and I sort of just follow him and see how things go. I'm not sure yet. And then that, I think, psychologist guy, he seems green. Maybe can be molded. How about you?
Yeah, I can definitely see the wild one and the larger lumbering meat suit as easy reads. Kind of predictable.
God damn. I'm not there. I'm not there in character. Out of character, I'll be like, God damn.
Anyways,
What about the woman?
Which woman?
Ayesha.
No shit. Yeah, I got the same vibe from her. Easy reads. I think it will be good to stay on their good sides because they can be very useful in a pinch.
That's a good plan.
And I would say that Toby is, he's an interesting one. And a little bit harder to read. Not really sure what his deal is just yet. So it'll be good to keep an eye
from
on
my
him.
perspective, I'm not sure if there's anything to read.
Oh. Well, I mean, the way he was watching the television there might have gave a little bit away.
I feel so bad out of character. I feel like I made like Ty unintentionally like ill functioning autistic or something.
What the hell?
It's a damn phone.
Anyways, okay, sorry. Keep going.
Is that Ty? Is that Tobias?
Yeah, Ty's the dog. He's like,
What?
oh, I love you, Ty. Anyways, okay. Let's keep going.
Well, sounds good. I'm glad that we had a chance to get to know each other a little bit.
Yeah. And you got more of those tranquilizers, right?
Not anymore after that big guy took it all from me. But I'm in a trade. I can get more.
That's good to know. Does that happen to you often?
Only when it has to do with some secret ancient knowledge that I'm sure I'm not supposed to touch.
Is that a part of your affliction?
Yeah, I mean I'm a monkey, you know that. And I have been having these dreams.
What kind of dreams?
Strange dreams.
Strange dreams.
Well, you keep me posted on that.
Yeah, if you want to tell about your dreams, it's entirely up to you. You can share them or choose not to.
Well, I think I'd like to keep my dream journal private right now.
Yeah, that's totally understandable.
You get a leash for Rosa.
Yeah, well, it's been a pleasure, and I look forward to working together.
Likewise, Doctor.
You have a good night.
Cheers.
But by this time, Julian goes and he beckons you away to go meet some more clientele.
Yep, and that is where I take my leave.
Okay, but before you leave completely, Dax, I'm just going to ask you. Usually, I do a thing at the end of the game. I know you have to leave prematurely, but I do a thing called positives and negatives, which is like give me something you didn't like about the game that you would like either explained or improved on, and give me something you did like about the game. But start with the negatives first.
Right. Okay, I wasn't expecting this, but I like it. I would say more pictures, more, more of that good stuff.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, there is more, but you're at Elysium right now. Haha.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, I would say that. I don't really have any other critique because it wasn't so much that went on thus far. I definitely like. I think I'm more of a optimist as well. But I would definitely say that I enjoyed the RP side of things a lot, and that it wasn't so focused on combat. But you had mentioned that previously, that the VTM is far more like RP leaning than just combat. So I like that, and getting a handle on the dice rolls and stuff like that. It's a little.
It's a little bit of a learning curve, yeah.
A little bit though, but I didn't think it was that bad. Getting over the okay, you got to populate this first one with this and that, and you call out every time it's not a 6, so we know it's going to be a 6 every time. Yeah, I think you're pretty clear when it comes to the whole logistics of it all, if that or the technicality of it.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm just seeing if there's anything else I need to improve on, or you think I would like to just be more clear on in the future. But yeah, if not, any positives? I mean, I don't know if you included them together. That's why.
I somewhat did include them together. Okay. Yeah,
which is that you enjoyed the RP, so more RP.
Yeah, definitely. I enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun.
Okay.
I enjoyed the input that we have as well with the GIFs.
Yeah, I enjoy that in the side chat as well. It makes very fun time. It's a way that the audience can kind of spend time with each other and kind of get a little window into player thoughts and as well as character thoughts and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's super good. That's a big that would be a big plus for me in terms of good, good stuff to send back to you. I think that was really good.
All right then, man. If that's all, I mean, I'll go ahead and let you go. You have yourself a good night. For those of you who don't know, Dax lives on the moon, so it's past midnight for him. So yeah, we definitely want him in our game, but we put him in a position where if he needs to drop in and out, he can easily do so story wise.
Yeah, and we did start a little later, so
yeah.
Then
that was my fault For that, I do apologize, but I didn't have all the
Oh,
gens
no.
ready that I needed. But anyways, okay, yeah, we're good. So
Yeah.
have
No,
yourself a
it's
good
all
night,
good.
man. Yeah.
Use too. Enjoy yourselves.
Later,
man.
Dax.
Bye.
Cheers. It's been
Hashtag Bloody
fun.
Bye
Peg.
bye.
Wait for him to bounce out before I continue. Yeah, there we go. Later, Dex. Okay.
Bye.
Now then, for the rest of you at Elysium, I think Tobias said, see, I'm learning. Tobias said he was going to check his, trying to make a call, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What was your sire's name again?
We end up switching it to Tifa Calliope.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not
He,
familiar.
he was like, can I name my sire after the two characters I think are hottest? I was like, go for it. So
I don't even think I did that with Calliope. I think I just read the name out loud, and you're like, okay, that's the last name. I was like, oh, okay.
yep, you're goddamn right. Wasn't gonna stay up with you all night. Anyways, okay. We got you set up. Okay, so you go and you give it a ring. You give it a ring. You kind of grow a little like impatient while waiting, but it seems as though there is no answer, at least at the moment.
Gotcha.
Which could be a little troubling because given how you departed, it does seem like, like there might have been some dangers there, but she knew what she was getting into. Clearly, she's the elder. She's the sire, not you. A cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe. Honeydew Melanie.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, what are you going to do right now, Marissa?
I'm gonna go outside because I don't want to be in here with all these people.
All right, you go and you step outside on one of the balconies to get some fresh air. I assume that's where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! Some
All right,
honeydew in the fridge.
you
Anyway,
go and you step outside, and as you step outside, you can see that Cassandra is also out there on the balcony as well, and she has a cigarette and she's giving it a light, and she's like, "You don't like the crowds either, huh?"
No.
I could tell. So, what do you think about all this fuss, all this glam?
I think it's kind of stupid. Not used to it.
It is a bit much. That I will agree. I'm not used to it myself. I'm not even from Paradiso. I'm actually from well, where I'm from probably don't exist no more, given what happened in the news. But it's a little place called Paradise Lost, located in Nevada.
Mm. Oh.
I'm not used to all this fresh air. It's the salt water is just bad for the lungs. If I had lungs, I would imagine. At least
Yeah,
you're
it doesn't.
feeling achy.
Yeah, it doesn't smell the same like the desert air up over
No,
there.
you a desert lass yourself, huh?
Yes.
I see. I
Sorry,
think I'm starting to see how you sound. Well then, let us come to an accord, Miss. What was your name again, doll?
Ayashi.
Ayashi. Well, as I said before, I am the sheriff here. I did not ask for it, but Balthazar was insistent that if I were to stay in Paradiso, I needed to take up this role for his personal protection, which I don't really have any sort of connection to. But I can tell you're one of my kin. The way you walk, the way you carry myself. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you in on a little secret.
Oh.
She says she kind of like motions you closer.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like lean in a little bit.
Well, you see, Balthazar's not the one you need to be afraid of. It's Julian. He runs everything here. He's just terrified of Balthazar.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That guy?
What do you mean that guy?
I don't know. I don't know.
He runs everything.
Just,
He controls food supply here. Who comes in, who comes out. If Julian says so, this place dries up.
oh, he's that type of person.
But he is physically intimidated by the physical stature and physique of Balthazar. So, do with that what you will.
Okay.
Balthazar is kind of like a friendly ogre of sorts who welcomes you into his home, but he does not have the power behind the throne.
Oh, well, gotcha. Right. Okay.
What?
I know a little bit about that. Sorry. I was just checking my character sheet.
Well then, I reckon I better get back inside, or otherwise Balthazar's going to come looking for me if I'm not keeping him safe.
Probably.
She goes, he kind of like saunters back inside, like begrudgingly.
Oof.
All right, what is Frankie doing?
I'm gonna go join
Yeah.
her on the balcony.
Okay, cool.
Balcony.
You know what? I'll actually say that Frankie started coming outside towards the end of the conversation, as far as like, and you might have overheard something to the extent of Balthazar not being like the true power behind the throne.
I won't say nothing.
Okay, fair enough.
Keep it to myself.
She sees you and she's like, "Well, howdy, Stretch. Coming outside for a smoke too?"
Damn right. Want to have me a big old cigar.
She laughs a bit and she kind of lets you on through without even thinking much of it.
I light up a big old cigar and stand next to I.
Ay, ay, ay.
Good day.
Okay, go for it.
So how you doing, Fluffy? What?
I'm here, I guess.
At least you didn't frenzy. Holy shit! I thought you were going to be a red flag.
Why?
Well, because you're a gangrel. God forbid you frenzy. I don't even want to know what weird shit you'd grow.
The normal stuff.
Tail.
Claws.
Yeah, I don't get that shit. Weird as fuck.
Wait. I don't think it's well, I mean, I guess it's weird.
Out of character, to those who don't know, what Frank is referring to is the fact that when a gangrel frenzies, there's a very strong chance of them gaining an animal trait or an animal feature. And it's not always beneficial.
Yeah.
The mistake is people are like, well, I'm going to grow a tail or I'm going to grow a this or that or whatever. It's like, it's not always up to you.
Nope. What if you grew
Nope.
like a trunk or
Right.
tusks?
Or a horse cock.
Oh God. On top of your regular cock.
Yeah, not in place of it, on top of it.
Sharp things and features, gotcha.
Anyways. So, continue.
Dude. Nah. So what do you think of the other? We got the other three are all fucking doctors. I feel like you're the only one that has any common fucking sense.
What do you mean? What do I think of them?
What do you think of them? I mean, it's not a hard question.
Do you like them? Do you hate
They're all
them?
hoity-toity. I'm so smart. Look at me. I could
Yeah,
stare at a TV for hours.
they definitely seem like the fancy kind of peoples. You know, with the fancy clothes or I don't know, whatever it is those people do.
I don't know. I think it's a good idea we all stick together because we're kind of the new kids in town.
True, but then also, like, we don't even know them,
What do you
and
mean?
like we don't know why they're here.
We know more than the other people here.
I mean, that's fair.
Plus, I
I
think I think we can control them if we need to.
well, some of them did look kind of squishy
Kind of
Yeah, no shit.
soft. Kind
and
of soft.
Yeah, that
softy,
Melky when he frenzied, I mean, it was like nothing. I like pushed him down. He was like a rag doll.
like a bag of marshmallows.
Like a toddler throwing tantrum.
Okay, I didn't say that. Not the anti-intellectual.
Just so you're aware, out of character, I have an enchanting voice.
Oh, gotcha.
I have a supernaturally pretty voice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Rightfully so.
Yep.
All right. While you guys are there talking, what are the rest of you guys doing? I'm giving you guys a little bit of free time to. If there's anything like you want to do, like downtime action wise, we can get those done. If not, then we can advance the story a little bit. I just don't want you guys to feel like you guys don't have downtime actions or actually doing things.
They're
Hey, suit
plotting
up.
behind our backs.
Right? I can hear them.
Let's hear an in character uwu bones.
Well,
Uwu.
I could do it like that.
Adam Oogly went to go like mind her own business, right? So,
That's up to you guys. You guys figure that out yourselves.
I was trying to remember how my conversation with her ended. Is why.
She said that she needed you to go on ahead so that way she knew you were safe and that she would catch up with you later when time allowed. But for the most part, it was very much like I have to stay here and fight because I have investments. And by investments, not necessarily monetary.
Not my sire. I was talking about Madame Oogly, who I was speaking to at the bar.
Oh, she told you that, like basically a little bit about the politics of the area, but more importantly, that you should stay out of the jungle for your own safety.
Oh, I'm not too sure if that was a double entendre.
Yeah, I'd probably just be walking around checking things out.
All right. You actually see after a while of kind of like checking things out at Elysium, somebody does kind of catch your eye. She seems to be a woman in a black jacket. She's got her hair is like back in cornrow. She does have darker skin, so it's possible she is of a specific ethnicity or culture, depending. And she is reading what looks like a very large book at the moment.
By a chance,
Not like exaggeratedly big, but like a normal book.
do I recognize that book?
Go ahead and roll intelligence plus academics. 2
Yay!
successes. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Sucking good.
It ain't gonna suck itself.
You can see that she's reading a what looks like a small leather-bound book. It has a silver ankh on it, very similar to the ankh that is present on the gates as well as the plane that you took over here. You don't recognize it right away. It doesn't seem like it's in circulation of sorts, but it definitely does seem relevant to your kind. I'll say that. I don't.
Then it's like similar to the one from the plane, or
No.
okay. Just
I'm saying the markings on it kind of look like. Hold on just a second. No, I misspoke. It doesn't have those markings. It has different markings on it. The markings on the front of the book are specifically. Let me see if I can copy this over without it freaking the fuck out.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Believe in the me that believes in you. That kind of worked. If that doesn't work, let me see.
Yeah, I
I can do
see
one
it.
better. Yeah, but it's the visibility is terrible. So
Oh. For stream, not great.
Yeah, boom. There we go. That's better. You can actually roll intelligence and occult to see if you recognize any sort of semblance or importance of that. Entirely up to you.
Sure.
I think I know what that is. Out of character.
Probably.
That
Four
one in the
sucks.
middle kind of looks like Tay Tay.
Tay. Is he on that stuff?
Damn right.
I think so. Yeah.
Is that the peace
Of
sign?
sorts.
Those rest in peace.
Oh my god.
What'd you get? Wait, oh, 4 successes. Okay. You recognize that almost instantly as an excerpt from the Book of Nod.
Do it.
Steal it.
Rosa knew it.
Not I.
Yeah. Not I. Rosa knew did.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I'll Nocturne.
She's just a woman. You could talk to her.
I know.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Just go up to her and be like, I wasn't expecting to see many people reading at this party.
She kind of like looks up at you, like half, like her eyes, like half glass, and she's like, "Well, I'm not exactly native to this region. I'm kind of stuck here, and this isn't where I normally do my studies. But Balthazar demands I be here, so you got to keep the prince happy."
How often? I'm fairly new here myself. How often do these parties happen?
Generally, just depends on Balthazar's mood. Sometimes it can be once a month, sometimes once a week, depending. Yeah, just kind of happens whenever something crucial happens. I mean, Elysium is always open, but as far as the formal gatherings, yeah, that's what varies.
You know what it was for today?
There was a shipment supposed to come in, some new food sources coming in, and that's what he's waiting for to celebrate.
and think of how I could bring up the book. Basically,
You can just say, nice book. Nice.
yeah. I see that's related to Book of Nod.
She-
Get those digits tight.
She kind of looks at you and she closes the book and she like takes her glasses off. Yeah, you're more well read than I would have taken you for. Do you know anything more about the works of Cuthbert Beckett?
I roll for that because it's IRL. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
you can go ahead and roll. No, you don't.
The who?
You just
The who,
know
what?
everyone knows Cuthbert Beckett. Actually,
I mean,
probably
I do.
probably like out of character. Yeah, everyone knows Cuthbert Beckett, but since your character is new, go ahead and roll intelligence and occult.
Two
What'd you get?
success.
You actually do recognize the name Cuthbert Beckett. He is apparently a renowned gangrel archaeologist as well as famous Nod scholar, aka as in he goes to specifically like dig sites to try to recover basically knowledge that is considered lost by Canite standards. I guess an easy way to give a description where the audience would understand is he's like a vampire Indiana Jones. I guess that'd be the closest. Like, there's a bit more to it than that, but that's the easiest way to I could think of.
So,
He's also just as badass, if not more badass, because he's a vampire. But I digress.
so yeah, I know a bit about him. He's a gangrel archaeologist and researches Nod.
Yeah, I'm surprised and impressed. And I would say you probably don't say that too loud around here. A lot of the folks here they don't necessarily like talking about Nod stuff.
I don't know enough
But
about
what's your name? You got an
Tobias.
interesting look to you, Tobias.
And yours?
I'm
Just
Celine.
blurt it.
I'm Celine. I'm the Tremere entourage here brought in from. Well, obviously, I'm not from Paradiso. Our coterie it was attacked and we got separated. I ended up here just in transit, and when Balthazar saw what I could do with thaumaturgy, blood magic, he was like, "You're staying here. You're my personal seer," and I've been doing it ever since.
This flirting is making me nod off. I thought you were gonna put Jork off.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, I'm always interested in learning more about things going on. If you're ever willing to share.
He says she leans forward a little bit. Would you be willing to give me some of your blood?
That's a bad idea.
You're not there.
Right.
Dead people can't talk.
Oh,
Can I
dang.
roll to know what that would be for? Or-
Yeah, go ahead and roll intelligence in the cold.
Okay.
Here's a good line where your parents retarded because you're a special girl. What? Like a pickup line? God damn.
It's something, all right.
2.
2? You know that stories of the Tremere are varied depending on who you talk to, but the chief thing amongst them is never give them your blood, because if you do, they can track you anywhere on the island. or anywhere on the planet, really.
Sorry. At this time,
Yes.
preferably not, since we just met.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I
Here, boy.
apologize.
I guess you are smarter than you look. Well, that's a good thing. It's a very good thing indeed.
It was a test.
She wants to microchip
All right.
him.
Let's call it for what it is. Clearly, you're not from Paradiso. I'm not from Paradiso, but I choose not to escape it because there was something here that's interesting to me.
Penis.
Are you willing to share what that is, or prefer to keep it to yourself?
Get to know me a little bit more, then I'll be glad to discuss that with you. But for the time being, just know I'm not here because I want to be here. I'm here because I'm called here.
Must have been the wind.
I hope to see you around more in the future.
I'm sure you will. All right. While this is going on, unless anybody else wants to do anything specific, I'm gonna accelerate things a little bit.
Okay.
Can I have a chat with Tobias?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay. Just a
Oh,
quick
I'm
one.
getting an echo from somewhere.
Hmm?
I was getting an echo from somewhere.
Oh,
Okay, I think it went away. Okay. Anyways, go ahead.
Testes, 1, 2, 3.
Testy, 1, 2, 2.
I
Now
wonder.
you're good. Keep going.
So where's Tobias now? Like after is it
He's-
bar?
He's flattening up this beautiful Nubian princess.
Okay.
He's risen her up.
He's trying to.
Are they done?
I don't know if he's done, but she's done.
Yeah.
Damn.
In a good way?
Unsuccessful
know.
rin?
You would have to go and like interject.
Okay, so I knock on the door.
Mhm.
Hello?
Knock, knock, knock.
That's my boyfriend.
Didn't know there was a door, but hi.
I assumed it's the door.
He might be doing it like figuratively, like knock knock.
Knock, knock.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
There's a Nubian done in the game of the.
Go ahead, speak, talk.
Hello. Okay.
Can you hear me? I've been saying hello back.
Oh, sorry. I can hear you. Oh, sorry if I interrupted something.
No, we were just finishing talking.
Yes, we were. She said as she closes her books and walks away with a
Dang.
sachet.
Oh,
Oh,
She's like,
burn.
new friend?
Later, Exa. Have a good night.
Later.
yeah, have a good night. Perception crit fail.
Is that your new friend?
I'm not sure yet.
Night.
Surely is new.
Trying to get to know some people.
Well, I heard from others that they're doing the episode on the plane when I, became unconscious. You were helping out a little bit to get things calmed down. So thank you for that.
Of course.
And I think just to get to know you a little bit, I think you're a psychologist of some sort,
Yeah, a therapist.
a therapist. Great. How long have you been doing this?
Yeah.
Forever.
Mags, I think you said with my medicine of 1, I was like fairly new.
Yeah, he's basically just started his he's done with school, but he's starting to do his hours, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I recently finished college and just started doing hours to get fully.
I think that's what we agreed on.
Yeah,
I can double check my notes.
that sounds right.
Oh, great! Congrats. What sort of backgrounds you have? Were you a social worker? Were you have a master in counseling or a doctorate?
Mm,
You don't have a doctorate yet, but you were working under another doctor. Remember?
yeah. So, I was working with another doctor. He was having me talk with his patients. He didn't really seem to be interested in doing it himself, and
Yeah, we tend to do that, call it shadowing or whatever. But just let the young.
Yeah, that's what it was. You were shadowing somebody. That's the right term. Sorry, I had forgotten. Anyways, keep going.
No worries. Check the wiki. Yeah, we tend to do that, calling it shadowing, but just letting the young ones do all the grunt work, and we just sit back and relax. How you like it?
pretty good. It's something I've been good at growing up, helping people out, being somebody they can talk to, but wouldn't necessarily say it's exciting. It's just something I know how to do.
Well, it shouldn't be exciting. This line of work, it just every other phase we see is a host of problems. Nothing exciting about that.
True.
Hi, in case it wasn't obvious, you could tell he's probably a Malkavian. So just giving you a friendly OC heads up on that. Anyways, keep going.
Okay. Well, I've been doing this for a while, let's say, and I'm more in
Never stick your
psychiatry.
penis in crazy.
Say that again.
No,
Imagine
keep going. Keep going.
And I'm in psychiatry, so the opposite of what you do. I don't really talk to them. I just hear them out and see what met can shut them up faster.
Different methods, as long as they get the patient the help that they need.
Well, sometimes I'm not sure if that's what they need.
What do you mean by that?
Anyways, I just want to say thanks and just want to exchange some basic information. I am not in psychology, but as you can imagine, I've done it all, so I definitely know a thing or two about it, and I definitely have a network of mental health professionals who I can reach out to if you ever need any help or guidance. This place seems strange, so I'm sure that will come in handy. Just let me know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. And I hope whatever happened with your new friend will get better.
Well, I'll see.
Okay. And I walk out and close the door.
All right. After time, passes at the party, you guys have time to fully enjoy the festivities exhibited there to you. There's plenty of blood to drink, so actually, I will be kind and generous and let you guys fill up your blood pools to their current maximums. So for you guys that are the 13th generation, your maximum will be 10. So just fill in 10 points of blood. And basically what that means is you've fed for basically the week unless you start using your vampire powers. So, but all right. So that happens. And then while all that is going on, you actually see that Cassandra is starting to wander through the Elysium, and she makes her way over to Frank and where Frank and Rosa are. And she's like, hey, you two, you look like you can handle yourselves.
Hey, Brand.
Hey, Brad. Welcome.
Rosa stepped away. She said, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Hello?
I can see her.
I'll tell you that this little chica done fallen asleep. All right, we'll wait for her to get back.
If you can see the other people's streams, Rose is away. She's got her 5 head.
Yes, like, I think she should be coming back now.
What?
We saw the 5 head.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, friend.
Yeah. All right. So basically, you guys are still out on the balcony, and Cassandra has like done her rounds in the Elysium itself, and she waits for. She goes outside, and she's like, "Hey, you look like you two can handle each other. I got a bit of a thing I need investigated, and Balthazar don't want me to leave to do it myself, which is what I want to do. So
we get to fuck shit up. I'd be down for fucking some shit up.
Well, hopefully, I can't guarantee there'll be any sort of festivities and funness, the kind that we're probably used to and enjoying. But
well, you ain't seen this girl work yet. She punches everything.
Hell yeah.
So I've heard. But I would say you grab your little lot and go and get out of here and check it in yourself. It's going to be down by the docks. We're expecting a shipment of new blood supplies coming in, and we just want to make sure that everything is not being detained or affected by what's happening on the mainland.
Do not bring her. Don't bring her outside,
Rosa.
Okay.
Because in other words, what she's telling you is that basically to go investigate this, because it's a food supply that's coming in for them, and they want to make sure it didn't get damaged in transit from all the violence and stuff that happened in the main area.
Oh, wonderful. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, go gather your little coterie and go head towards the docks. I'll give you directions.
All right, I guess we'll bring them. I could use a human shield.
All right, so they go and they gather Tobias and Dr. Orchizio. Okay, so basically you guys all get drug outside, so to speak, and as you guys are leaving, there's a vehicle waiting for you guys, and who's going to drive?
Did anyone take the drive skill?
Nope.
You don't need drive to drive a car. It just helps with like emergency handling. That's all I'll say.
Well, I took drive, so I guess I'll drive.
All right.
Okay.
So Frankie gets in the car and he's like, over here. Waves you guys in. You guys go and get in the car, and you should probably fill him in on what's going on, Frankie. In a bit. But
all right. So we're gonna go make sure that this shipment is taken care of. Food supply.
All right.
Gotta make sure that it survived its incoming, because it probably came from a place similar that we did.
Gotcha.
All right. So you can see as you start driving the car, making your way through the area. Once again, the poverty of the area has pretty much stricken you. Once you drive past a certain point and, past all the glitz and glam, all the, poor people, for lack of a better word, become very evident, very disheveled, very they are the real victims of Paradiso. And while they are here surviving, they may not necessarily be thriving. And you guys can go ahead and make a conscience check.
Do I have to?
You don't have to. I'll let you guys not do it. I'll let you guys lose the humanity. That's fine.
Oh, no, I don't want to lose the humanity. Fuck that
shit. Is it just conscience?
Yeah, it's just conscience, yeah.
You'll
only lose humanity if you botch. Oh, speak of the devil.
Damn it.
Can you stop this nonsense?
Okay. I will let you
God
reroll. I will
What the
let you
hell
reroll.
is this?
Well, why are your humanity so low? Oh wait, it's conscience you're rolling on. My bad. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
you're
say
sick
you're
conscious.
fine. Yeah.
I
I'm sorry.
failed. Oh, does that just mean I don't
Oh,
give a fuck?
finally.
I passed, and I only had 2.
2 sucks.
Yeah. Basically, what it means is if you would have botched it,
Oh, the
which-
humanity.
then you would have lost a point of humanity. But since you just failed, you're just kind of like apathetic towards it. For the rest of you guys that you kind of feel like a little tinge of your humanity kind of like be tugged at, and you're like, man, it really sucks for them. I wonder if what we're doing is affecting them. And by what we're doing, they're talking about vampires, of course.
I don't know what you speak of. I just got
Alright.
here. I didn't do shit.
Same
Alright,
shit,
so-
different location.
Right.
It's always like this.
So, God, what was I gonna fucking say? Now I forgot. Oh yeah, I turned the radio on.
Bum 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 bum
Whoa,
bum
I
bum
get it.
bum
Yeah,
bum bum.
I don't want it to be depressing. Everybody, rock your body.
Why is that even
Actually-
more depressing? Back streets back. All
All
right.
right.
Them brokies would probably hate it somewhere else just as much. Shit happens. It's true. It do be like that.
It's true.
Oh my god, we're back again.
It's like shit sucks for everyone. You ain't special.
Come on, everybody in the car, sing.
Am I original?
Yeah,
Am I the only one?
yeah.
Because you're gonna be demonetized.
Am
Right.
I sexual? We're hungry too.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and play this. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the chat so the chat can check it out. But I'll play it here for you guys, which is the official driving song of Paradiso. So you guys can check that out on your own, should you want to. Anyways, as you go and you start arriving towards the docks, you see that there's a kind of like an armed guard entourage, which is kind of standard fare. Balthazar has things pretty under lock and key as far as when it comes to food supply. Although it seems as though the general atmosphere has changed drastically as one of the guys comes up to the car and he has his rifle drawn. But as he approaches you, he doesn't have it aimed towards you. He's like, "Hey, are you the ones that Cass sent?"
Yeah.
Yes.
We gotta well, I'll leave it to you then. I'm just paid to keep the locals from nosing
Leave what
around
to us?
here.
What's wrong?
Just go and check them out because this wasn't what was on the itinerary.
Oh Jesus! What are they fucking zombies? I hope we're not dealing with zombies.
I'd like to do something.
Okay.
Can I
go ahead.
kick the door open and storm out of the car?
I was
Why
going
would
to
you break
use
the door?
heightened
Go ahead.
senses as we approach.
Okay. All you have to do is just declare it heightened senses.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a simple declaration. Okay.
I'm driving
Wiz,
up.
you
If
gonna
need
do
be,
anything?
this car is my armor.
Rosa wants to throw hands. Exactly.
Wiz,
I
what are you
am-
gonna do?
I'm just looking into what checks I can do.
Okay, sure. If you want any help, you're free to ask for help, of course.
I have really high wits, but I don't think it applies here.
Well, wits is kind of like your reaction time and stuff, so it can
Yeah.
definitely be useful. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I have wits, and I have a specialty of being insightful.
hmm
Let's do that.
I have a specialization in street fighting. I can't wait to Hadoken a motherfucker.
I have a specialization in vicious
One suck. I have
attacks.
such bad rolls.
Well,
Yeah,
the
what
important
happened? Did you
thing,
piss off the goddess of luck or something?
I don't know what I did. Was I mean to someone?
maybe I don't
I think
know.
you're adorable.
Okay. The important thing is in this game is you can get all shitty rolls, but as long as you have one success, you still generally succeed in what it is that you want to succeed in.
Oh, good.
So yeah. So you
And then-
kind of get an inkling from the way that the guard was talking to Frankie that something is kind of like beyond them, and by beyond them, if these are trained guards that usually deal with maybe vampires, is probably something even like more beyond that, or at least more dangerous than that.
I hope it ain't zombies or them damn mogwies.
Well, we have a lady with a gun.
Mogwies,
I'm sure
you know,
she
they
can
turn
handle the
into
zombies.
Huh?
True, I can blast a motherfucker.
You actually see as you go and you start getting closer, there's actually a number of people kind of waiting outside, and almost as though they've gotten off of the shipping containers that were there. And
Okay.
something about them don't sit right. They ain't necessarily there for the ambience, as it were.
In the meantime, Rose is gone and people
How
are
many
dying.
did you say was roughly there?
You can see there's at least 10 to 12 of them.
Hey, pretty boy, you're Toby. You're a Toreador, right?
Yeah.
Can you check them? I don't know if you can see their aura stuff.
Yeah, I was about to. Can I do
Okay.
or
Let
perception?
us know.
Yeah, I was just
Let's see if they have bad touch.
so perception and
Stranger danger.
empathy.
You can see, are you going to use aura perception?
Yeah.
You remember what to roll for that?
I just had it. Shoot, I just spaced. Pull it back
Keep
up.
track of your own disciplines, god damn it.
Perception and empathy. I had it. I just don't have it memorized.
I have Bruja Auspex. She had animalism. It started with an A.
Yeah, I do have animalism.
See?
And would I get anything from my specialty in perception? Attentive.
Yeah, because you're actively trying to like pay attention, to be aware, unlike at the airport.
TV.
Wow.
Oh
Holy
my
shitballs.
god.
Fuck.
You
TV
can't seem
pretty.
to get a good read on them. I will let you spend a point of willpower. I know you didn't declare it, but I will let you spend a
Someone
point of
redeem
willpower.
giving him a reroll, please.
Gee, he needs help. Why are the dice gods mean?
Yeah, you guys can do that if you want to be nice. That you can redeem the dice reroll. It's only on my channel though. I can set it up on everybody's channel, but I won't be able to track it if it rolls anywhere else. That's the problem. Not the beating.
At the end,
Not the
there's
beat.
nothing.
Not that bad.
Hell yeah.
Anyways,
Ah,
all right. So you're kind of like a bit too stunned in fear. You're kind of like, whoa, why are they all covered in blood? Why do they look very menacing? Why do they look very intimidating? And the main guy goes and he kind of stops there and he puts his like foot up against the grill of the car and he's kind of like, "This is a place, isn't it?"
I'm gonna draw my gun.
I said, "This is the place, isn't it?"
Who said that?
The main guy that's in front of you, like he put his foot up against the grill of the car.
The front,
This
right?
isn't,
Oh,
this isn't what we're
I was
looking for,
gonna-
is it?
It's not what you're looking for, but it's the shipment you were sent here to find.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna burn that willpower. If that's
You got to declare it a little bit sooner.
okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
No worries. And just letting you guys know, get a feel for the game. Yeah, declare it like as soon as you see that it's gonna be like shitty, and then I'll let you know.
Wait, I did get out of the car, right?
Yay!
Yay! Okay, I got out of the car.
Bonus Jangles redeemed reroll for Ty. Yay! Okay, Ty, reroll it. You got lucky. Okay, so I gets out of the car.
And I've drawn my gun.
I'm gonna let her do
Oh,
diplomacy.
slightly better.
Hey, one
I don't
success
have
is
a
better than no
likely.
success. Yeah, one
I don't-
success is better than no successes.
Or
Yeah.
success.
Okay,
It is.
you
Oh,
can
4?
tell. Yeah, you can tell
Diplomacy.
right away that their auras are like a kind of like a vibrant red, but they have like pulsing black, like energy, kind of like pulsing through it, kind of like a heartbeat or veins.
Ooh.
Of
Okay.
angry and hate.
As I gets out and she has her pistol drawn towards him, he's like,
Block diplomacy.
"I know, love. Ain't no time for that." He says, "We." As he kind of like gestures towards the gun, is kind of like an emotion, like put it down, put it down. We were told to come here. We was.
By who?
I'm gonna cock the gun.
She just wanted.
But
The blicky time. Pew pew.
Right stop.
but we were told to come here. We was by an archbishop. But you see, it ain't like that no more.
Okay, elaborate.
Did you see what the fuck's going on over there, mate?
Yeah, I saw. We had a bitch of a time getting over here ourselves.
Yeah, this whole bullshit, this Camarilla, this whole Sabant bullshit, it ain't even amount to nothing no more, mate. We come here for peace, right?
Well, we were sent here to pick up something for the food supply, and I see you here, so I'm like, well, wait a minute. This isn't what we were told.
It was a long trip and we got a bit hungry.
So I say we shoot him and let God
You
sort him
didn't leave
out.
any leftovers? You know you don't have to eat the whole fucking thing, right?
There's about 30 of us, mate, and we were getting a bit peckish, you know, it had been a while.
Well, you ain't fitting in my car.
Well, how about this? I'll leave the rest of my little pack here, and I'll go talk with this Julian fella, right? He's the one who's running the shots here, right?
No. It's a guy, goddamn my shitty
Balthazar?
fucking memory. Yeah, Balthazar.
Hey, know the bloke.
Look, whatever the rulership, the official ruler is Balthazar. Julius, I'm sure that you know fucking Camarilla politics.
I
I
try
think
not
so.
to.
Hop in the car, we'll roll over there. You guys can deal with it. I did my fucking job. I don't give a fuck.
I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't even want to deal with the shit the prince gave us. Now these fucking dudes came. They fucking mucked up all the shit with the freaking food delivery, and now we're gonna fucking get our asses beat because of this guy.
We ain't gonna get our asses beat. He's gonna get his ass beat. I didn't do shit. It was gone before we got here.
I mean,
ju-
yes, I'll beat his ass right now, but that's not the point. I don't want to
He's
take the
got 30
blame.
of his fucking friends, and I'm not dealing with that right now. Could you stop?
He just laughs a bit. He's like, "All right,
Down, girl. I'll get the spray bottle.
Now,
how about we just walk over there, right? You tell your prince we're on the way, and you tell him to lay out the old welcome wagon. Look, we are no weapons. We're disarmed. We'll come to
you got
peace,
fangs,
like I
don't
said.
you?
Look, I get it. I don't want to fucking fight. Not right now. Well, actually, I do want to fight, but not with this fucking. Let's just fucking go and
Valid.
get this shit over with.
Wait, they still have weapons though.
He just said he doesn't have any weapons.
He's got fangs.
Oh my god. We all have fangs.
You
That's
idiot! We all
different.
have fangs.
Go by that logic that we have to take away their hands too because they could punch somebody in the nose.
Exactly. Therefore, I say we blast him.
No.
He just said
that's
there's
a
30 of
horrible
them.
idea.
There's 4 of us.
That's a horrible, horrible idea.
Mm,
Pick your fights. Pick your fights.
Okay, I will
I'ma
say
think
from a
about
meta
it.
perspective, they do outnumber you. Maybe like there's 4 of you and maybe about 10 of them. So
Oh, I thought you said 30.
did I say 30? Okay, we'll go with 30.
Oh, damn it.
Can I use one of my disciplines?
Sure. What would you like to
So
use?
this guy seemed to be the leader that we're talking to, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can I use the haunting?
I need to see how that will affect a kindred, but yeah, I will let you use that.
So I started blasting Rose.
Sounds about right.
Dementation their asses.
I will try if the roles allow me to.
Yeah, that's the main arbiter of everything. It's not even like Mags being a jackass. It's what do the rules say?
The dice gods.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
do the dice gods say? Which is why I like this game, because it's not a matter of me being a jackass. It's a matter of you can see the dice rolls.
For the audience, the haunting is just me injecting false senses and visions into a victim.
Freaks him out.
All right,
Well,
I think you're welcome to try against another vampire. It doesn't say it's exclusive to mortals, so yeah, go ahead. You would roll your manipulation and your subterfuge, but you will spend 8 point of blood to do so.
Manipulation. Manipulation. If
Blinky
this
tongue.
fails, I will.
We're all
quit
gonna
this game.
die.
I'll quit this game.
it's cool.
And
I
my blood point, I just like remove one blood point.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now?
you just remove one.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. We did that before.
And you point at me like,
I'm making a great sacrifice. Okay.
I got a big iron.
Oh my god! I barely made it.
boom.
Jesus.
Okay. So for 2 nights, he will be afflicted by what do you want him to feel afflicted by?
So I want him to
Or get glimpses of, yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah, glimpses of backup coming to cover for us. So there's like people approaching from behind us with like weapons and stuff, sort of looking menacing, and yeah.
As long as it's not Max coming up behind me.
Giggity. All right. Yeah. So basically, he starts to like panic a little bit because he sees there's a bunch of them, and he's, it starts working for the most part, but he is obviously not like you. He's a bit more resilient now, a bit more willing to play ball and said, "Hey, I already told you, Lord, we come peacefully."
I already said, let's get in the car and go do this if your boys are going to stay here and chill.
Well, I don't know. Are they going to let me in the car?
No.
Oh my god.
Well,
All right. Let's come to an accord, all of you. It says he gestures towards the people that aren't there. We'll walk up on our own merit. You lot can follow us. And I'll go talk to this Balthazar bloke myself and explain that we ain't no trouble. Not no more. This support, it's fetish it is.
I'll escort them. I'll walk with them.
you want any of us to go up ahead and let him know what's coming?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's between you guys, yeah.
Somebody get the leash for I.
Synth
the
has a
heck?
good idea. Car has a trunk,
the
don't
hell?
it?
I mean, that's true. We can throw him in the trunk. Are we throwing him in the trunk?
No.
No,
Who brought
they
rope?
said they would walk.
Yeah, they're walking. I'm fine with going to go tell them what's showing up.
This is a hella bad idea.
Okay, so you guys go and you start. Well, who's driving up? Who's walking with them, or how are you guys going to make sure
I'm
they get
walking
there?
with. I don't
Okay.
know what the other three are doing.
I'll take over the driving.
Okay.
I'll walk with, but I'm still keeping my gun on the dude.
I mean, okay, fair enough. And Ty?
I'm just gonna go in the car as well. Unless you
Okay, no
prefer me
worries.
to stay
Okay.
there.
Now,
So you guys go. Yeah,
now
go
if you guys are former Sabat, you know they're not just going to let you in the front fucking door.
Well,
So I
word
can bring
has
you as
it.
far as the gate, and then whatever they do after that is up to them.
Well, word has it they already have let some support in. Some Rafik bloke. He came representing Zemitze, I believe.
Oh, did they now? Is that what he was?
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, he
Well-
was like the welcome wagon, isn't it?
I've been here maybe an hour. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. That's the extent of
Agreed.
the knowledge.
That was a great line. Well, let me tell you something. I've been here an hour. And I don't even know.
I don't know shit. They said go pick up food from a flight, and I found you. So, man,
It's like
All
when
right.
they eat when the delivery driver eats the food before it gets delivered.
goddamn shitty DoorDash.
Exactly.
Okay,
Whatever.
so you guys go and like are Wiz and Ty, are you guys like driving ahead completely, or are you just like kind of like driving at a slower pace to keep up with them, or what's the dealio?
Well,
I'm driving at a slow pace to keep an eye on
Okay.
them.
Oh, I thought we were going to go up ahead and let them know
Yeah.
so they could prepare.
I'll tell them go up ahead, let
Yeah.
them know we're coming, so that they can prepare.
Yeah,
Okay,
these-
then I'll
that's-
speed up and run the red lights.
Run the red lights. Whoop, whoop. All right.
Hey, we're
So,
vampires on this island. We have special permission.
Yeah,
The
special
law
privileges.
says you can't touch.
All right, go ahead and roll a. I'll just have it simple: a dexterity and drive check. If you don't have drive, just dexterity.
Just dexterity.
Yeah, just dexterity.
He's gonna
I'll
crash
say
the fucking
difficulty
car.
will be 6. You don't have to be super crazy.
Crashes the car.
Woo!
Oh my god, you
Barely
almost
made
jinxed
it.
All right, so you managed to go up ahead of them, and you see that Cassandra's already waiting, and she's like, "Where's the food?"
Major problem.
You see-
Food's gone. There's a bunch of Sabat at the dock.
All right, and what do you mean a bunch of Sabat at the dock?
They somehow got onto that shipment, and they're walking up with. Let me get their names right. Frank and Aishi, and they're outnumbered 15-1 right now. There's 30 of
And
the
they're
Sabat
walking
there.
peacefully, like.
For now. I checked their aura, and they're angry and hateful. So, need to.
Okay, let me give a little bit of context. Also, the red pulsing in the auras also means they're Diabolarists.
Oh, and
Which I will say, for the sake of Sabat, is kind of standard fare. Most Sabat radiate as Diabolarists for that reason.
gotcha.
Yeah.
And
Anyways, go ahead.
doesn't that mean they have to have done it within a certain amount of time for it to be visible?
The answer is yes, but also no, because remember the Sabat have a thing called the Valdery, so it's kind of like
Oh, okay.
it can kind of stay on indefinitely. Sabat are fucking weird. I'll just say that.
Gotcha. So, yeah,
Anyways,
but they're pissed, hateful, and Sabat. And they are
all right.
calmly walking here for now.
All right, you log inside. I'm gonna go tell Balthazar what's going on, and we'll see what he's gonna do with it.
I hope that you can get Aish and Frank out safely. I feel like their lives are on the line right now with where they're at. I'm not sure if there's anything you want to say, Weiss. Or
I don't know how close we are, so
You're not close yet.
Ochizio.
I'm sorry. What's the
Okay.
question?
Fine.
He said he wasn't sure if you wanted to tell Cassandra anything.
I
Oh,
honestly don't feel threatened at all.
well, I just tell Cassandra that we managed to convince them to walk here in peace, but that's not gonna last.
Yep, I kind of had that feeling. All right, you lot get upstairs, and I'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
Okay, so she kind of walks upstairs or like inside with you, but only up to the main gate, and then she goes up the side entrance to go talk to the prince privately. While that's going on, you guys are still walking with the Sabat members of sort. They just kind of like you can actually tell as they're walking around, their eyes are kind of like wild and a little like looking at like all the treasures, so to speak, all the pleasures of the island. You know, their eyes kind of like alight with glee, but like it's a very like self-restrained thing. You know, it's kind of like if you see like a hot girl and you're like, yeah, but you're kind of like okay, I can look, but I can't touch, type of thing. Because
I'm
they have,
going to keep them focused on me and walking. Like I said, I got enchanting voice, and I'm just going to keep them talking. Like, so
Okay.
what was it like where you guys came from? You know,
it's just fucking rubbish. It is, but damn, it's like this all the time, huh? Just walking around like people. These kind.
I guess I just like I said, I just got here.
Mm.
This is the second shipment I've had fucking boned up tonight.
So then, what was the
Yep.
first shipment?
Oh, I was doing a favor for a friend, and I was supposed to keep an eye on it, and a bunch of fucking hunters, fucking Inquisition bitches, firebombed the plane the shipment was on.
Well, it seems like a bunch of fucking shit, isn't it? Second Inquisition come out here like they own the fucking place.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
uh, anyways, time passes as you converse, and eventually, you know, you kind of march up to the front entrance with the Sabat members as well, and much to your surprise and to your chagrin, possibly, they allow you entrance inside along with the Sabat members, and much like before, Balthazar
Not
is there, and he
normal.
is like, "Welcome, welcome, friends. Come on in." As he greets them in a warm way, but there's like a darkness to it, like a very like kind of like tempered steel type of
Hey, the way I
tone.
look at it, I got them here without a fight. They're walking in without a fight. I did my job.
Can I just add that I wanted to blast him and
Yeah,
not
I
bring him
mean,
here?
I think we all knew you wanted to blast them. That wasn't really a
it
secret.
was pretty obvious you wanted to blast him.
No, I know. I'm just like declaring that at Elysium.
It's all right. I'll take care of them. They're guests here after all. They're guests here. I will take care of them. This is going to be a fun time. Balthazar says as he laughs.
I lean over to I and like out of
Yeah.
earshot of the rest of the guys are like, I don't think they're coming out.
I agree. We would have saved ourselves a whole thing if we would have just gotten rid of them before.
Yeah, but you got to understand.
You can
Think about the island, and they were talking about us picking up a food supply. Do you think they want to feed 30 more mouths, or do you think those guys are going in but not coming out?
I mean, if it was me, and if I was the prince, I would have blasted them just for taking the freaking food supply, much less being extra. Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Really?
Well,
welcome.
not my problem now. I did what I was asked. I brought the shipment here.
Okay,
I'd
but
like
by
to
this
use
time
reliable.
by this time you can see Tobias and Dr. Orchizio also here, and it looks as though they're pretty calm for the most part. Like things have been like the party has been going, the music's kept playing. It's been a chill environment, but there has been like a small lace of tension, kind of like just permeating on the fringes of the atmosphere.
I'm fine.
Do I have to put
You
my gun
see-
away, or can I keep it drawn?
Yes, you're not supposed to have guns in Elysium.
Okay, I put it away.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
have it without
They
all the
are friends here. We're all friends here, aren't we? Come on, let's go up and let's have a conversation. Tell me all about where you're from. Balthazar says as he welcomes like the leader, and he kind of like welcomes him like upstairs.
Ooh,
Um,
I love chips and salsa.
You can actually see that as you start like seeing all this. Julian comes up to you guys. And he's like, "Hey, I've got some keys for you, and Balthazar is pleased with your work, but upset with the outcome, noticeably. But that's no fault entirely of your own, as Cassandra explained to him. So he goes and he actually starts handing out keys to you. It's a small suite. But by suite, I don't mean like together. I mean like a block. Things are different here in Paradiso. It's beach size. You will have access to all the amenities you need. And then just as he's like in the middle of speaking, you hear a loud crashing.
I'm ignoring it like nothing's happening. I didn't hear a damn thing. I'm looking at the person with the keys. I'm like, did you make sure that her place has a litter box?
First of all, I'm
I don't know where
toilet
this thing
trained.
came from, where she's where she's a cat, but okay.
Oh my god, I don't even have bestial form.
And
Yes.
you hear the sound of like breaking glass and yelling, and then like falling through the air, and then all of a sudden like a firm but loud splat that hits against the ground.
I don't hear shit.
Well, I'm pissed.
Meeting.
I wanted to explode him with my freaking gun, but no.
The prince comes back downstairs a little bit and says like, Julian,
Hello?
make sure our friends are taken care of, and
Yes.
these fine guests of ours are welcomed here. He says, gesturing towards the coterie. These other ones, we have to make amenities for them. He says you can see that he's actually like wiping some blood off of like a gold brass knuckle.
Dinner for 30.
And that will be the end of our first session.
Yay!
Woo, we survived.
All right. So,
I
what did you
didn't have
guys
to
think?
fight a single thing.
Fine.
that make you
Rosa
happy?
being denied
You
violence
fought me.
for the cat box.
I gave you cat ears. I'm not sure if you saw.
Yeah.
Sounds so
kitty.
I mean,
disappointed.
I'll be totally transparent. If you guys wanted to fight him, I wouldn't have stopped you. It would have been hard, but I wouldn't have stopped you.
Oh, I'm aware.
I was
Yeah.
trying to. I
I
wanted to rip him up.
My strength is
I
S.
wanted to fight. If you told me that there was like 5 or 6, I would have been like, yeah, let's throw down. You said 30. I was like, nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah. So, in case it wasn't obvious, in case I was a little confusing, basically what it was is there was a shipping container where the prince basically is a partaker of human trafficking, and he has food sent to the island for obvious reasons because they're vampires. And these people saw that shipment. These Sabbat members saw that shipment. They're like, "Hey, fuck it, food and a show." So they basically hid out in the containers after people were in there, and they just stole the trip over. Basically, that was the full context of that. In case it wasn't obvious.
Oh, I thought it was obvious. And
Okay.
that's part of the reason why I wanted to bring them back and be like, you could deal with them. It was yo shit.
Fair.
Nice. Okay, we'll do positives and negatives, and you guys can let me know what you think.
I know how to make good with a Bruja Prince.
Yeah. Anything where you think I need to improve on, or you would like maybe something like that wasn't in the story, at least for this one. I will put a little asterisk there and say that it was the first game, so I was going very slow for the new players, so this way they can learn the system.
No, I thought it was fine, especially compared to the last game I was in. There was a lot more freedom, a lot more role play. We had room to make jokes and actually enjoy the game and have fun. So I had a good time.
Well, I'm glad for that. Any negatives you want to throw my way? Maybe something you want me to do more of, less of, anything like that?
No, I'm good. I'd like a
Okay.
better dice roller.
Yeah. Believe me, that's on the agenda. That totally is.
Just something I could put in the middle of the screen because, like, I'm keeping my Discord half off so that
No, I
I
get
don't
you.
show anything.
Yeah, I get you. It's annoying, but I was like, well, I
do
was
like
busy.
the ability to show off the GIFs though and the images. That was
Yeah, that's really fun. Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword. It's fun to kind of show off the goofiness behind the scenes, but it's also like, well, the dice rolling kind of sucks. So it's clunky. And the dice curse. That's right. That's right, Sithers, the dice curse.
I didn't have a problem. All my dice rolls succeeded.
Poor
I
Wiz
kicked
did.
ass.
Oh my god. I love.
I even rolled a dice pool of 2 and got both successes. I was like, well, damn.
Well, give it your luck.
Okay, well, let's get a little bit more structured so that we can get everybody has a chance for negatives and positives appropriately. I'll start with Wiz. Wiz, what did you think?
I agreed with Bones that I love the freedom of it and the role playing, the interaction. And this is my first Vampire Masquerade game, but I think it went pretty well. I wasn't feeling like I didn't know what I was doing.
Well, that's good, I think.
And not a negative, but this I put this in our chat is because everything's so new and there's a lot of moving pieces, like in terms of like the characters that we meet and like the plot points, and then there's this like world building. I definitely would love to have some sort of wiki where we store like basic information and sort of like not a play by play, but like, okay, in the first episode, these 3 big things happen. Maybe like we can use AI to summarize based on the clip, the recording of this.
That's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I will look into that.
Yeah, because if you have YouTube Premium, you can ask in the video, you can ask the AI, like, tell me what's going on here.
Tell me what happened.
Yeah, I do that with the long videos, so I don't watch them. I just like read the rest of the summary.
Smart.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Cool. Well, I mean, if you have YouTube Premium already and you want to do that, I mean, you're more than welcome to do this to that. Yeah, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Okay. Let me see. Anything else in regards to negative, like maybe something you want to see more of, less of, something you are confused on, anything?
I don't think you can help this, but like the voices.
I'm doing the best I can.
I know you're doing your best. But
I'm not a classically trained actor. If Synthris was here, Synthris is a master of freaking voices. Synthris, we got to get you on at least maybe for like a guest star or something. At least once.
Anyways, you just got here. You missed all the good stuff.
What's the stream?
Oh, believe me, it was not too short. It was not too short. It was 4 hours. Actually, it would have been longer, except I was a little late because of some tech issues. But anyways, besides
Max,
the point.
Someone asked me if there's like a playlist of like things organized in the order that they happen.
This is barely the first like session. I have all the preludes kind of like archived separately, but I mean, I guess I could put the preludes in a list in addition to the first session, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is barely the first one, so yeah, it's a smart idea. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. See, anything else, Wiz? If not, I'll move on.
No.
Okay. Ty?
I don't have a lot of feedback. I didn't see anything negative. I was having fun. I need to get used to it a bit more, but that's nothing on anybody else besides me.
Oh, you're good, man. The more you do it, the more you like role play and get used to just speaking more. It actually helps you open up a little bit more, but also more importantly, it helps you learn kind of like what you can and can't do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I was doing slightly better when we talked to what was it, Samantha, or what was her name?
Celine,
that's it.
Get them numbers.
Celine was the sheriff.
Boop, boop, boop.
Celine, no. So Celine was not the sheriff. Celine
wait.
is
Oh,
Celine is the Tremere Primogen, but she's not really like a Primogen in the true sense.
I was thinking of
because of the.
Cassandra,
Oh, you're talking about Cassandra.
like at the
Okay.
end there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
I think you got a
did
chance
good.
with Mama Oogly.
I think Dax already took
Claimed
that
her.
spot.
Dax is going to do daily surgery and hit
Anyways,
that.
anything else,
Okay.
Si?
Becky Brown risk.
Thank you for the follow, Brand.
That's all I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay, cool. Yeah, like I try to be like heavy with the lore, but also soft with it at the same time. So this way, new players don't feel like overloaded, but they're like, "Hey, this was kind of important. Maybe I should pay attention to this," and try to like feed into it
Thanks for the
naturally.
follow.
Yeah.
But cool. If there's nothing else, I'll move on to Rosa.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Negatives, positives.
Negatives.
It can't be you didn't
I
get to
wish-
shoot more shit.
No, I was gonna say more pictures. Positives. There was pictures.
Okay, well, so here's the trade-off with the pictures, right? I definitely
Uh-huh.
want to put more pictures in there, but I don't want to feel like I'm leading you guys because then it feels like railroading, and I can't anticipate every single scenario. I can just
Okay.
try to guess what I think would happen, or at least like key points, if that makes any sense.
Right.
So if I generate a direct line, so to speak, like point A to point B, then I'm just railroading you with a fresh coat of paint.
Okay, fair. Gotcha.
Yeah. Like I'm not against it, and honestly, like some of these set pieces I'll probably use again. For example, like the Elysium one, the Paradiso Airport one, stuff like that. I'll probably use those again because they're part of the city. You know what I mean? So I can pop them in anytime we need them.
Yeah.
But as far as like it being like sequential, where it's like, okay, this happens, now this happens, now this happens, that takes a lot of planning, but also railroading, and I don't think that fits narratively with what a storytelling game should be because we're telling the story together.
Okay.
Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to gen at least 10 to 20 per session because we're doing this once a month. And that should be more than enough. It should give me enough wiggle room so this way if I don't use something in one scenario, I can use it in another scenario or whatever. But I don't want you guys to feel railroaded by any stretch of the imagination.
Okay.
So, but you guys did like the photos?
Yes. I thought the whole thing was fun. I had a blast.
Yeah.
I got to wear Dr. Ocho as a stall.
I love that that's my name.
Dr. Ocho.
Ocho.
So I'm the A-ball.
Yep.
You're the 8-ball. All right, guys, that's about it. That's all we got
The
here from
answers.
us. Definitely go check out Mr. Dex Obscura on twitch.tv as well as YouTube. Go check out Miss Rosa the Vampire on twitch.tv/YouTube. Go check out Mr. Agrippnia Wisteria on twitch.tv/ You still have a YouTube, right?
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah. I don't think you've done anything with it, though, but you need to. You need
Yeah.
to.
I may cut some clips from this and put in there.
No, yeah, go for it. You guys are more than welcome to clip
Indeed.
this because you guys are a part of it. Go check out Mr. Bones Jangle, aka Bones Jangle 69, depending on where you find him, on Twitch as well as YouTube, and of
Kick.
course Mr. and Kick, and Kick, and Mr. Tyrak Eternus, the man, the myth, the legend, as well on YouTube as well as Twitch. More on Twitch than YouTube, but he's starting to get into the habit of posting on YouTube more. So definitely go give him some follows, some love, some support.
I jingle all the
Appreciate
time.
Jingle, the bones be jangling.
It works
And,
for Rosa.
yeah.
It's like jingling keys.
Oh,
I
and of
got
course, I'm
bones
Max
that jingle,
Noctis. Should
jingle,
for some
jingle.
reason you not know who I am, no, you do. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the support. And we are gonna be out of here. You guys try to
Good night,
get some sleep.
everybody. Peace out.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Later,
Thanks for
boners.
coming. Thanks for the follows and thanks for the raid.
I think
But